All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Thought he'd be shy. Guess you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday and happy Valentine's Day, and welcome to another Ear to Your Magic live stream coming to you from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. It is a beautiful day here in Orlando, Florida. How's everybody doing this Friday?
Gotta be with her.
Morning, Christian.
We'll meet you guys on the inside.
Good to see your name in the chat. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here in an Ear to Your Magic live stream, we are a family-friendly streaming channel here, sharing the joy of the parks at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. We're glad you guys could hang out with us today. You might have heard me use the term Magic Crew. That's what we call the people who watch our streams and share our lives together in the parks through the channel. Why is it called the Magic Crew? Because the real magic happens not in this side of the camera, but in the chat that you can participate in. So if you're watching today, we hope that you take an opportunity to say hello, hop into the chat, even if for just for a moment, and maybe make a connection with someone like yourself who enjoys the parks, does not want to have to make an excuse for their joy of Disney or Universal. And you might even make a new friend today. So we'd love to have you guys come in. And if you enjoyed today's stream, we would love for you guys to be a part of it every single weekday moving forward. Take a couple of seconds today and help it make it easier for you to find us later. Hit the subscribe button, guys. 33,100 Magic Crew members here on our channel, and we would love for you guys to be a part of it moving forward. So take a couple of seconds and subscribe today and come back and join us again starting next week. How's everybody this morning? Welcome in, Pinocchio. Grumpy News, good morning. Julie, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Galaxy Hero, hello, welcome in. Amanda Hartman, Greg Titus, how you doing? Patrick Julian, good to see you. Dopey Runner, Christy Johnson's with us here this morning. Hello, Evelyn. Stefan, 50 days out until our next trip to Orlando. It's only going to get warmer. Good morning and welcome in, Jennifer. Kelly, love that mouse. Good morning. Watching from West Virginia today. Michelle L, good morning. Happy Valentine's Day. And if this today is a day of celebration for you for Valentine's Day, happy Valentine's Day. If not anything but the love of animals, hanging out in Disney's Animal Kingdom. All right, let's pop on in. Happy Friday, Veronica. Welcome in. Good to see you, Jay Jones, Wisconsin. 6 degrees. Ah, that's a single number. That's not enough numbers. I need more numbers. If I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna do a temperature. Temperatures require at least 2 numbers.
Hi there.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Let me see if this turns green first.
That's the way we'd like it to be.
If it's green.
Oh, and is it the same figure you used last time? Awesome. Try again for me. Just make sure when you're inside the park that you keep that collapsed for me. Thank you. Owen?
Owen's having issues. Here we go. He just needed to do it a second time. We're good, thank you. Your fingerprint was just off a little bit. So I know we're at Walt Disney World today, but yesterday, of course, we were at Universal Orlando Resort. Owen did a great job taking you guys around and just sharing a couple of things at Universal, but we discovered something purely by accident yesterday. It's divine. There she goes. She grows wherever she wants to.
Hey, what do you think about that?
Try not to run over anybody as we come in. So we were talking about the fact that Owen and I discovered something at Universal, and you know, I don't know if this is something new or something that's just not come up with us before.
I was looking online and something else noticed just sharing something assuming it's new.
So it may be a new thing. So we did some park hopping yesterday between the two parks over at Universal, and I'm going to step over here to the side as we talk about this so we won't take away from our big reveal of the Tree of Life. But so Owen went into Universal Studios Park first, and then he went over to Islands of Adventure, and then he came back over to Universal Studios. Now we actually also went over to Islands of Adventure first, Susan and myself. And then Owen and I went back to Universal Studios. A lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This was the weird thing, guys. Again, this is Universal Studios. So, I'm trying to catch Owen in the shot. He's like walking away from me. All right. No, so he doesn't want to be in the shot. He doesn't have to be in the shot. What happened was I went back over from Islands of Adventure to Universal Studios. And I went to show them my annual pass so they can scan it so that I could enter in. They didn't scan it. I walked up, the camera looked at me, the camera took a picture of me and said green and just let me in. And I'm like, but you didn't scan my pass. He's like, you're good to go, thanks. And gave me a big smile and waved me on in. I'm like, that was weird. Why didn't I scan my annual pass? I have no idea. Well, Owen also got stopped for the same sort of thing. And what did the person, the team member, tell you at the gate?
That once you scan it once, you don't have to scan it again. You can just walk in front of the camera and recognize you.
So, because of their entrance systems they had over at Universal Orlando Resort, once you've scanned your pass and your ticket one time, and your camera is taking your picture into the first park, when you go to the second park, they don't even have to scan your pass again. The camera just recognizes you and just lets you in. Did not know that, had not seen that. And so if you guys go to Universal, I want you guys to try that and see if it works for you as well, like it did for us yesterday. Something new and different over at Universal. So. Yeah, Debbie says photo recognition is a great thing. It is kind of cool when it works, when it has its advantages like that. Good morning, Vanessa R. Happy Friday, Kaylee. Good to see you, Mandy. Welcome in. Chef Ricky, how you doing today? Pam says, glad you're feeling better. It's weird, Pam. So we have had a bit of like a winter cold come through. Not bad enough to like really mess everybody up, but just to make everybody feel a little off. And the whole family has kind of had a little bit of it. So it's just, very important that I make it to Universal yesterday because we did training. We do that training with Universal on the regular, even though we are very familiar with the Universal product and helping when it comes to travel. But we are always staying up to speed on our training, both in-person experience in the parks and official training with Universal destinations. So it was important I go yesterday. Pink Warrior, how are you? Happy Friday, guys. If you are part of our Magic Crew and haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, make sure, guys, to hit that thumbs up button. It's really important that we let YouTube know that we are live today. And the more we get in our likes, the more YouTube recognizes and shares our streams out with others. So thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to share the parks with you and with crew we haven't met yet. Morning, Captain Good Guy. Welcome in. Julie! Good to see you. Arnick somewhere, how you doing? Happy Valentine's Day, majority. So Susan has already put in our lunch poll for today. She was dropping us off this morning. And she already put in our lunch poll. So if you guys haven't already voted, go ahead and put your options in. It is 10 o'clock. We're going to close our lunch poll out at about 10:45. As a community, you guys get to choose what we have for lunch today, or at least what I have for lunch. And that allows us to have a better variety of food and things that you guys are interested in for your vacations moving forward. So thank you. Our next somewhere. Been a member of our Magic Crew Cast, which is our membership program here on YouTube, for 22 months. That's crazy. Almost 2 years. Thank you very much. So very much. Our next somewhere. Christian says there's no contest today. Do we have a clear winner already? Hey, still time for it to change. How you doing, Surfer Girl? Welcome in, Lori. Good to see you.
That way we're not in everybody's way if they want to go.
That's cool. Chrissy, you get to choose your lunch too. That's right. You get to choose my lunch, you get to choose your own. Unless, of course, you want me to choose yours. I mean, I can choose yours back if you'd like. I just, let me know what the options are and I'll put my vote in. All the mourning doves up here trying to pick up all whatever's left over from the macaws. How you doing, love bugs? Let's look at our wait times. See what our options are. I think there's one thing we need to do first thing we wanted to share. I got something special in my backpack, so I'm gonna go share that with somebody, with you guys. Owen may or may not join me. He may jump off to the side and catch me on the way out. He might catch me on the way back. You guys ready? Let's get started. My goal today is not to be run over by a scooter or stroller. It is busy here in the park so far. Doug and Russell are meeting right over here to my left. We've got a good line to meet with them today. They're right behind this shade. You can smell the barbecue already at Flame Tree Barbecue. I don't know what's in the lunch bowl, guys. What are the chances that we're going to end up having barbecue again today? If barbecue shows up on the poll, it's pretty much a guarantee, it seems like. All right, so what we're gonna do something a little different this morning. I'm gonna start off over here at the Safari Outpost. We're gonna go say good morning and happy Valentine's Day to Mickey and hopefully Minnie as well. So, you gonna come in with me or you're gonna hang out? It's up to you. You can hold the camera if you like. Hello. How are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
We're gonna go see Mickey and Minnie. I'm gonna make it really good. So I appreciate it.
Have fun.
Ooh, wait a minute. That's not what it said on the app. All right. All right, we'll do a lot of line searching and stuff like that as we hang out here today. Now, we are very conscientious of other guests in the park. So if you're new to our channel, we get into scenarios where we're waiting in queues and lines with other guests. We try our best not to put other people online if they don't want to, if they don't know about us. So when we get in lines like this, especially with families, we will put people, we'll put more floors or ceilings online. So how you doing this morning, oh Missy? What you got this morning, Greg? Greg is pretty adamant that number one on our lunch poll is what he's voting for. Again, we're going to be keeping the lunch poll open until about 10:45. So you guys put your votes in. Congaloo, Skipper Bob, welcome in. How are you guys? How are you guys doing? So here in the Safari Outpost, where we're going to meet Mickey and Minnie in their safari gear. Lots of cool animals to look for. Even back up on the ceiling. Wait, what did you vote for? Dopey Runner says, was I the only one who voted for number 4? The survey is way off skewed, huh? Skipper Bob says you need to come over and see Basso. We've had a pretty good luck the past couple of times we've waited in line to see him. Got some good views, some good countings. Michelle Alwyn, number 1. Terry says vote for number 2 in the lunch poll. So I'm going to back and check on the app again, because the app was giving me a completely different number. Yeah, it just jumped up, dude. Maybe we'll pop out and come back when it's a little bit less. Because the line's not moving. It just going to an hour for Mickey and Minnie. So let's pop back out. We'll come back and check with them a little bit later. Yeah, we'll come back in when it's like hopefully less than 30 minutes. It was at 25, but after we got in line, it popped up to an hour. So we'll come back a little bit later. You want to go see the Cub now?
I mean, he's only active in the morning, so...
What do you guys think? You guys want to go see Basso now? I was calling him Boxo. Or Baxo. But
I think we were talking to past one last week, and technically there are different ways to pronounce it.
oh yeah, but he was saying Basso. It's Basso. So all we know is it means little meatball. He's a little meatball.
Well, I thought he was.
And I'm shocked. I'm still shocked that Disney has not come up with a specialty dining option over at one of their eateries.
I mean, I guess the best place
For the little
only
meatball.
place where that would work would be Fig Tree. The Yak and Yeti's third party. Pizza Fari's on its last life. It wouldn't work for us, so we can't see if it works on the market. And also, if you want to do like maybe a barbecue sauce for the meatballs, it would work there. But it wouldn't be the same
But
dish.
think about it. They could go all kinds of crazy different dining designs for a meatball dish.
Also, I guess now that you now that I'm thinking about it, if you also want to do like a meatball pizza fire.
Yeah, you could do a meatball pizza.
I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with meat. Oh my goodness.
Tell me this isn't the line.
You stay here. I'm gonna go ahead.
All right. This is the line to see the it's way outside of the Maharaja Jungle Trip. Okay, so the normal line when we're already in through this aviary is 45 minutes. Wow, we may be coming back a lot. We may be coming back for a lot of things today.
So this isn't to get in. They're about to reverse the line.
From back to front.
So we'll be able to go to the front this time instead of the back. Yeah. They're waiting for other people to
No, it's just for the jungle track. Yeah,
Okay, so it's not. They're just. Okay, we can jump in line then. They're reversing. They're reversing the line. It's surprising that they're reversing it so quickly already.
They are. This is to enter the whole jungle track, so we are. You might be.
But you might be able to see this.
You might be able to. Yeah, he's on the only one maybe able to.
But they're not going to
So what they've done like the past couple weeks is in the morning they've reversed the entire trek to make room for a line to see the tiger. And later in the day they reverse it. We
So
just
if
managed
they're
to
already reversing it, then it must have
My
been
friends, if
the
you
line
guys
must have
are
gotten
waiting for
pretty
the
short.
jungle trick, can I have you guys take a big step over here so we aren't blocking the way? Thank you.
We can play Connect 4 while we're waiting. How you doing this morning, Mountain Warrior? Welcome in, Chris. So, Skipper Bob, that is not a bad idea, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd rope drop it though.
workshop what?
Jungle Trek, the Maharaja Jungle Trek,
I would
because
be-
they may not have him out just yet. Here's the thing: it's good to go in the morning, but what they've done is because so many people come through, Bob, they want to limit how long people stay at the area so that more people can see. They take the entrance and the exit and they swap them. They just switch them back and forth so that they have a space at the exit to use as a queue. When the line gets really long, they need a space to put it, and because of when you go through the front way, it goes from bat house to immediate tiger exhibit. There's no space for a line. So when the line dies down in the morning, they just switch it back. But in order to do that, they have to almost literally just empty out the entire track. So they make everybody wait so that the last people can come out so they can start letting people come back in the right way. But it is good, it is best to come in the morning if you can. As it gets warmer, it's less likely that you're going to have the little meatball might not be out. If he gets tired or if he gets overheated, if he decides to go back in, then, you know, that's completely up to him. And that's exactly it. There is no guarantee. You can wait in line for 45 minutes and he can decide that right before you get up there. He doesn't want to play anymore, or he wants to go hide back somewhere, and they will not force him out. So
We would still recommend you try to see him in the morning because he's going to be more active. But in terms of the first thing, we would highly recommend
thank you, Lone Wolf.
Kevin Charles safaris over seeing back. So, because at least there you'll be able to see animals.
I don't know if I'd use those words, Calvin. That might not be the best way to phrase that. Unless you're talking Hamilton. Maybe not even then.
Okay, we got movement.
All right,
Cover yourself.
it's all good.
It's okay, so good.
If you guys are just popping in, we are waiting for them to switch the front exit and entrance to the Maharaja Jungle Track. We're going to go on in and see if we can see Basso, our Sumatran tiger cub today with his mom, Sony. We've been lucky the past 2 weeks, but it is like the Big Thunder podcast said, there is no guarantee. So
I hope you get to see it.
Starting to move now. Everybody's just going to walk in. Once you're in there, you're just going through at your own pace. You're walking in the line once you're inside.
I will say though, Owen, that does worry me a little bit. I'm not feeling highly confident he's out at the moment if they've already switched him over.
We're just fine.
Yeah. At least we know.
Glad, I'm glad that we're able to show how we usually go through this trek. Because I feel like if you're just watching this for the first time, you see us go in for the back, you're going to be confused later when you come in yourself.
All right, so because I was not able to stream Tuesday and Wednesday like normal, I was taking the day off. After we registered Tuesday for the wine and dine, I slept the rest of the day. I did the same thing on Wednesday. Owen did a great job filling in for me at Hollywood Studios. But we had on Tuesday afternoon,
This is a park that ends up being less.
we had a patron member over on Patreon gift a Patreon.
At this point, everyone is no
So-
longer alive. Feel free to experience the trail however you'd like.
For me. We had someone gift a Patreon membership for the stage crew. So I do not believe, Owen, that has been actually awarded yet, has it? Owen, we still haven't done the membership, right?
No.
All right, so I mean, if anyone ever wants to check out our Patreon, you can go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. You can join for free. We hope that you guys would feel comfortable doing that, even if you just want to have some like communications from us about things as things move forward. But we do have someone who has gifted a first tier membership to someone, and how we decided was on Wednesday's live stream at Hollywood Studios. We were going to randomly select one comment left on the replay to give that membership to. So if you're already a patron, you guys are good. You don't need to enter. If you are free, if you are a free member, then this is still an opportunity for you guys to get one of the paid memberships. So if you have not done so already, go over to Wednesday's Hollywood Studios live stream, leave a comment, and at lunch today we're going to randomly choose by number generator one of the comments, and we'll send you a link for your free membership. Well, your paid membership as a stage crew.
I know, this happens to me sometimes. This happens to me sometimes.
There's a baptism, like a badge thing. Do you want to go in and see the
Thank you. All right.
about 40 times now? How old is he?
4 or 5 months.
Yeah. So guys down. You're 1 year old, you're only 17 times. He's a baby, he's younger than you.
We'll have to get a little closer
Okay.
to see through.
Because it's like focusing.
Yeah. Look at them babies. Tiger food? There you go.
Nothing on next to it? I think he's sleepy.
Baby will only ever be next to mom.
Hang on just a moment, guys. We'll get you in there.
Do you want to see if you can get by one of the other windows?
Yeah, sure. So once it's, hang on, we know there's going to be a baby, that job is done. You got nothing to do with it.
What do you think? It's a baby like you.
He's a young baby.
Mario Italian is probably the closest.
Is he at the windows? Okay. All right, guys.
He's only a couple months old. And the funniest thing was, earlier he was running around practicing his stalking behavior, and then basically at one point he's like, I've got nothing left, sleep.
Sorry, guys. All right, I'm going to try to stabilize, guys, but we got to get it through this net. There we go.
There's another opportunity down the hill that may be a little clearer. I don't know if you're going to see the same angle.
This is a good angle, though. It really is.
The closer you come, the easier it'll be to get around those.
But there you go, Skipper Bob.
Yeah, he's only a few months old. He's coming up on 5 months.
When you know what it now be?
Little
meatball.
I think towards the end of the month it'll be allowed. It's not like March 1st or such. I forget exact birthdays, unfortunately. He's just a small little guy. But he's gonna stick with mom for about 2 to 3 years before he's considered that might be moving on or whatever's gonna happen in that sense. Those are decisions a little bit above my head.
Sorry, guys. Hang on. This is kind of hard to do to hold through the netting. We'll get right back to it. Hang on just a moment. I've got to turn on the equipment. It's forcing the camera to look through the netting, so. Come on, turn back on. The equipment's turned off.
See what's gonna happen is the second you get set up for that, he's gonna get up and run.
Oh yeah, exactly. But this is the least amount of activity I've seen from him so far. Every time we've come to see him.
He's a bounding energy boy when he's got it.
Last week he was practicing his pouncing skills.
Yeah, he was doing that earlier today.
And he pounced Sony a couple of times.
Today he was like nibbling at her leg.
He had her tail 2 weeks ago. Sorry, I'm trying to stabilize the camera as much as I can while zoomed in. It catches every little movement. Luckily for us, he's tired out, so he's just kind of chilling with mom right now. Grumpy Nooses is getting bigger. Taking all of his Flintstone vitamins. Amy's like, can I pet him? Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. He's adorable, I think, Shaquille. He's tired. Can you pet that dog? Yeah, you can pet that dog. Once. Once. All right, Owen, can you hold this here? Can you switch with you real quick? You take that? Right there. He's all worn out.
Right, Nate. Bigger than I thought. You're good. Yeah. She's what, 4.5? I don't really. He looks so good. He's sitting up. He's looking up. Turn it off in my face, baby. No bubbles right here. All right, Steve, did you get him?
It's a baby. He's looking at us.
You good one for the baby? Going to Disney. All right, come on, girl. Gotta let other people see him too.
It's a little bit more zoomed in. Alright, here, no, it's fine. I'm going to get out of the way. I just was going to see if you could see it through my zoom better.
Looking at something up in the sky. What if he's picking out one of those macaws for lunch? All right, let's head on out and make some space for others to enjoy.
For you, my dear.
Thank you. It's going to be amazing.
Take care now.
Thank you.
We might be able to see him from another couple of spaces down here.
He's just big. He's a big baby. Okay, you two. Luke and Levi, get here. Both of y'all, get in there.
All right, guys, let's see if we can get him from a different standpoint as well.
Sorry. Yeah, you can see him real good down here. Okay. All right, y'all.
Oh, yes. There they are.
Oh gosh, Owen, you really can see him down.
Gonna get one more standpoint from down here.
Oh, mom, give me your phone. There's bigger pictures of
Gotta come around the corner here.
You gotta zoom in. I know. What just happened? No, what the heck is it? Something happened. And I don't like it. There we go. That looks like two.
I thought we were both
right.
She's about your height, and I had her shoulders for dear life as I'm like, screw it, because I was not slowing. I'm like, I was right behind your mom. That was literally jogging with a double shoulder. I was keeping up pace.
You guys are just popping in. We are waiting for a chance at the window here to see Asa from a different standpoint. He's hanging out with his mom, Sony, today. They are Sumatran tigers.
All right, come on, Tegan. Tegan, other people are there. Come on. I know.
No, I got one of these.
Let's see if we can see him a little bit better here. There we go. He is getting bigger, though.
I want to find mine. I want to find the
He keeps looking up at the sky in that one position, so. Hey, Basso. How you doing, buddy?
Here, look. See if you could.
Our little
I don't know
meatball.
if you can see him from here because we already got photos up there. I don't think you can see him that great.
They obviously got a very active morning this morning because he is now chilling with Mom Sony. And being very good at it too, so he must have worn himself out a little bit as well. Cute. He's just chilling. Alright, we're gonna make some space here for others to join.
Can you see it?
What do you guys think? Now, Sony is not a first-time mom. Matter of fact, about 7-8 years ago, Sony was the mother of 2 Sumatran tiger cubs here, Animal Kingdom, Jeddah and Anala. And I don't know where they've gone, but they got about 2 years old and they were moved on to another zoo somewhere in the country. So this is our 3rd cub that we've had in about 10 years. So our mom with Sony.
¿Quieres venir arriba de nuevo? Si otras personas nos pueden ver.
Get in the shade a little bit so we can catch them. This is, of course, Sony, the mom, to the right. I'm kind of shocked he's not closer to her, so he must be feeling more comfortable. So how would you guys do having a nap knowing that hundreds of people are watching you nap? You know, cats are professional nappers though, so. Sony's like, what's going on? time she's popped up. Welcome in, Rob Campbell. Good morning. How you doing, Nick B? A couple of good views of Sony and Basso this morning. All right, we'll jump on out and let others have some views.
Where's Chloe? Hello? Chloe!
Great thing is we didn't have to wait 45 minutes in line this morning. And we got just as good views today as we normally do. So hopefully things will calm down a little bit here on the Maharaja Jungle Trek, such that guests can feel comfortable to come in and see our new Sumatran tiger cub without having to wait too long. That worked out pretty well.
Yes.
You know, like, in the
At first, now we don't have to rush for the second one. So
I know.
get some time to actually take our time and look at it.
All right, we have 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes left in our lunch poll for today. If you're coming in, thank you guys for joining us this morning at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We are open with our lunch poll so that you get to choose what we have and where we have our lunch today. So if you have not voted yet, go ahead and do so. Water buffalo. And all the geese.
amplified version.
All right. It kind of makes me wonder when Basso was kept looking up at the top like that, what he was checking out. It may have been some of the birds. Of course, the parrots and the macaws fly right over the tiger exhibit. So how you doing, Jeffrey? Happy Valentine's Day. You can hear the howler monkeys going at it. Hooping and hollering this Friday. They probably realize that it's the weekend. Wow. That's monkey for, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Are they communicating with the other apes, monkeys? Very verbal. Here. If I can find them. Not the best cameraman today. That bright sun has malinded me a little bit. You can hear them though. All of those noises are actual animals. None of those are piped in. They're all over on the other side. There's one. Oh, you're gonna antagonize them, huh?
If you not like to hear the noises that
Man, they got a lot of stuff to say today.
before they talk, you kind of hear like the air like going in and out of their lungs.
They're sucking their lung capacity. Can you imagine having one of these guys as a roommate? I mean, you would not, you could never win an argument with these guys. No, you left all the dishes in the sink. No, we made an agreement that if you fix something, you have to clean it up, and you're not cleaning up after yourself. I don't know if we have any better chances of seeing them on this side. We can try. Right there. He's like, nope, I don't want to be on camera. He's like, oh, well, we're on camera. Hang on, let me go down here too. Yep. I wouldn't call it. As soon as you get on one side, they're gonna go to the other. Cali River Rapids is still down for refurbishment. Can I get to them over here? Just gonna go for a swing.
Oh, there's ducks there.
Is he playing with the ducks? Way to go. He's checking out his environment. Stuff going on. How you doing this morning, Mo? Good morning. How you doing, Galaxy Girl? Happy Friday. Oh, you were not able to get the 5K race. I am so sorry. I was shocked that the 5K didn't sell out first.
There was a 10 guy.
So the 10K sold out first, then the half, no, then the 5, then the half, right? Don't give up hope just yet, though. There are opportunities to get races. They're harder to do. You can either, one, wait for a chance for them to come back for a spot, because some of the charity bibs that are out there may be given back, and then they'll open those spots out again. Or you can go find a charity that sells bibs for fundraising, and if you agree to raise funds for that charity, they will give you your bib for that race. So
yeah, so we have one monkey still at the beach, and the second one went over to where the ducks just were, and now just expecting there. The ducklings that we saw for like the past 2 tries to make them over here. They've just been hanging out in this area.
are the Disney ducks just as much of a animal to watch here at the parks than any other animal?
They've gotten slightly bigger.
Hey, I'm entertained by ducks. I'm easily entertained.
Oh, there's different like types of them.
So Amy B, you are correct. There are actually there are alerts that you can go on to, both on Threads and I think on Twitter. There's a page that will go through. If you're interested in that, go on to our Run Disney support group page on Facebook and ask about it. And there are, we can make sure that you guys can know exactly who to follow to see when those alerts come up, because they do have races pop up again for different reasons. All right, I've got 1049. Do we have a poll winner? I may have missed it already.
We may have
Watching the ducks and everything.
extend the timer a bit.
Good morning, Mo. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Yeah, I noticed that he was holding his breath. Well, while we're waiting for our poll to close and us to be told where you guys are sending us for today, reminder, if you are not already a patron, a paid patron over on patreon.com, that you should go over to the Hollywood Studio stream from this past Wednesday and leave a comment. Nick P has gifted a patron stage crew membership. He wants to pay for one of you guys to be a patron for the next month, and we're going to randomly give that away. So when we stop for lunch today, we're going to randomly pick a number associated with one of the comments, and we'll have you guys send us an email. We'll send you a link, and you can take advantage of that gifted Patreon membership. So thank you, Nick, for gifting that. Any of our patrons can actually gift memberships. It doesn't work the same way as it does here on YouTube. Basically, you pay for whatever tier you want to. It creates a link, and you send that link to someone specifically, or you can either purchase one and we can give it away for you. So we love our patrons because not only do they support the channel, but we get to chat with them and get to know them so much better over on Patreon. How you doing, Three Strands? Oh, Viva Gaia. Okay. You guys want to go see Viva Gaia? Mickey and Minnie has gone down a little bit. And I think our lunch poll may still be open if you guys haven't voted yet. As long as it hasn't closed, you can vote on it.
This is Viva Gaia Radio. It's Viva Gaia time. You're listening to the sound of the Viva Gaia Street Band Radio. Yes, sir. Y están escuchando otro disco. Fuego, fuego, fuego.
Oh, I can smell the barbecue over at Flame Tree.
Everybody, come and join. Vive Gaia Carnaval, yes, trompeta, yeah, 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 Quick question. Now, how many of you remember how to dance La Macarena? If you raise your hand if you do. We're going to do this flat snap style. So wherever you are, we want to see you moving your hands and dancing La Macarena with us. Yes, we're classy.
Hey, Macarena. Oh, boy. We're gonna keep moving when it comes to the ones that show up as copyright. But we gotta love Viva Gaia, one of our favorite live performance bands. The band members out there showing you the moves for kids and adults alike. Oh, look, it's little Pua. Dude, how much for a pig in a blanket? All of the Disney characters in a little baby blanket are $39.99.
You only get 5. You only get 5 fixed blankets.
What's up? You almost merged with a stroller. So what was that? Oh, you can only buy 5 though. You can only buy 5. If you need more than 5, you need to bring your friend. Of course, I don't know if you can. That's $200 for 5 pigs in a blanket. That's an expensive meal right there. All right, Lone Wolf asked a question. Can you use the same link we originally got to put payments on, or should we get a new form? If you're wanting to, if you already have a trip with us and you're wanting to put payments in, we have a different process for that now. It's all going to be automated, Lone Wolf. So for that one, I would just simply, if the last email response that you had from us with that, reply to that, and that's usually the best way. What we're going to do is from now on, any payments and stuff like that are going to be done in an invoice kind of style so that they can all be tracked. Better for you to keep a history of, and it keeps a history of all of the communications back and forth. So the last one that you've done, now if you haven't done an invoice off the new system yet that we're using, you can simply just send a new email and we'll get you started on that. But we have, if you guys have been our travel clients for many years, we have just started using a brand new system which has got so many great features on it, and it allows us to better track things that we could never do with the old system. So
Give Mom the other one.
what we're trying to work around and work beyond is things like, you know, direct messages on Instagram and stuff like that. Those get lost because of so much we do on social media. If you send us a direct message on Instagram, it gets put into so many different things. And nowadays, some of them we don't even see because it puts them into a hidden column. So hard to keep up with. So we're just trying to put everything into the email and to the system we're using now. So it works a lot better. How you doing, Emily? Welcome in.
So, in your book, you have an image of the flamingo, and they all have
Oh, you're
bracelets
welcome.
on their
Well, thanks
legs.
for asking.
Do you see the bracelets on their legs up here? Yeah, right. What do you think those bracelets like?
No, the dinosaur's still open. Now the rest of Dino Land is closed.
So just like my name tag, right? That's gonna be their name tag. Because do they all kind of look the same?
Zoom in.
They all kind of look the same, right? It's hard to tell them apart. So for our animal care, that's how they're gonna be able to identify which bird is which. So they all have different numbers.
We having disputes.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah, dinosaur's still
And
open.
we can actually use those to study birds out in the wild. So it's something called bird banding. Now when a bird gets a band on them and they travel around, if we see them again, we know which bird they were, where they started, and where they traveled to.
These are our lesser flamingos. They are smaller in weight and size than the,
Because we're more about bird banding and how we study birds out in the wild.
yeah. The greater flamingos are the ones you see on the safari ride.
There you go. That one.
James says we're already up to 311 likes so far on today's stream. Thank you guys so much for that. We try to get the 600 on every stream just to keep and show YouTube that we are consistently on every weekday, and we have our crew coming in that they can count on. So thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds today and hitting the thumbs up button. We are halfway to our goal for today. Hey, Shoshana B. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Home stream, right? Betsy, yes, you can still meet Chip and Dale, Donald, and Daisy. They still have character meet and greets over there. Of course, I haven't seen Donald lately, so I'm not 100% sure on that one. Oh, to the Mouse is getting ready to come in next week for his first in-person Run Disney race. Princess Weekend starts next Thursday. So Dale says, I thought they were the lesser known Disney long-legged pink duck. We could call them the long-legged pink ducks. Of course, they don't have the same kind of bill. How are we looking on our lunch bowl? Amanda says we had to meet Chip and Dale and dinos before they go away. I know, the Chipmunkosauruses are awesome.
I mean, we've already seen a good chunk of Dinoland being closed up with these semesters. It's just going to slowly escalate from there. I mean, I don't think we even got a date for just the semester. They just went and closed it.
Well, they've got a brand new land to open in 2027, so they're going to need to get things closed off to get started working on them.
Well, I hope they at least give it time for
Photos together. By the folk.
I hear squeak squeaks.
Oh, of course. Just came up on nowhere. What is it because the water's cold? I don't know.
Like right here at the edge.
Oh, he's looked at us. Maybe a float?
He knows a lot about this. Do you have any questions? There's a hole there?
Yeah.
A bevy, family, or lodge?
All right, come on.
Swimming right on over.
Oh, okay. So a group of otters in the water is a raft. Oh yeah. Bevy, family, lodge, romp, or raft.
So what do you need in order to have teeth fish?
There's a lot of
Real short teeth, and they're vicious predators when it comes to fish. So, what also looks like a fish?
What's in dab, not?
What do you have on your body that may look like a fish? Exactly, just like this looks like a fish. It's illegal. It will bite your hand. That's why you'll never see our keepers usually hand feed. It's just like you're not supposed to hand feed a horse with a carrot. Just like a carrot. Oh yeah.
Okay, you said no. Me?
Oh, look at the one in the back. Oh, he's just cleaning something. Yeah, he's cleaning himself.
They're trying to make him sing. That's the otter.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
See, I just made a puppy. I speak otter language.
I'm gonna say you gotta be careful because you might offend them. Because these are Asian small otter. You might think North American red otter. These are Asian small otter. They have different accents.
Come on. Lunch.
Oh. He's like, all right, I'm out of here. I got hotter places to go. Weird to see them active this late in the morning. But I give tourists, not looking at it. In the mouth I am. Not. I have rarely ever seen them from this viewing. I'm almost always ever seen them from the far end or the other end.
Because whenever they're over here, they're on the far side of the island. So
Yeah, so
you can't see them up front.
Our suggestion to you guys, if you're ever looking, well, they're going to come down here and exhibit now. We find that we oftentimes see them on the place we were just at or on the very far area.
Little otters.
So.
Here, let's go check on that side.
All right. Oh no, which is cuter, an otter or a meerkat? Meerkats are cute, but they're timid and they tend to always stress me out because they are constantly paranoid. When have you ever seen a meerkat just laid back going, it's all good? No, they're always looking over their shoulder like you're going to eat them.
Like up at the sky.
Yeah, exactly. They're extremely, you know, over the shoulder. But otters are just like, hey, dude, what's going on? So,
Supported by OtterBox. Wow, they sold out.
all right, let's make our way over to Pandora. Go for it.
We're gonna go right there.
What? This is a go ahead. You got it.
That's our drain.
I am never going to stand in the way of the bubbles. The bubbles are what makes this park. The parks are built on bubbles.
Let's go right there.
Tiffin's is just opening up for the day. So is the Nomad Lounge. And the churros, yes, the churros. Huh?
Those are some good churros.
They are good churros. Our parasitic pod. Is it spitting today?
I will wait if you want.
Usually I can tell by standing over here and looking at the concrete. Is the concrete wet? It is not. So I'm assuming that it's not spitting today because it's dry. Our lunch pole is closed. Here's our helicopter. Our helicopter landed here on Pandora many moons ago. And now it just sits here and rots. Covers up. The floor has eventually picked and taken over the helicopter. All right, where are we going? Lunch pole's closed. Eat Safari. Okay, not too far back. We'll make our way back over to Pandora afterwards. So, why is the park so busy today? We've got President's Day weekend. Means President's Day on Monday. Schools are closed. National federal holiday. Meaning lots of people have a long weekend. 2, many schools because of President's Day. Some teachers are having a work day today, so some schools are out, which makes it an even longer weekend if you're having to travel. And it being Valentine's Day, it's like the trifecta of weekends. It's a federal holiday, a school holiday, and a love holiday. So I expect it's going to be really busy over this weekend. It's funny. One of the things that Susan and I do quite often on the regular as Travelmation travel agents, people will continually ask us, hey, we're thinking of coming to Disney at this time. Is this a good time? And they'll sort of give us an idea of when they want to come and whether or not it's a good time or not. Now, we don't have a crystal ball to show exactly what the crowds are going to be like. Even crowd calendar websites and stuff only go off of historical data. They can't really tell whether or not it's going to be that way or not. It's only based on what we've seen in the past, and same thing we do. But one thing we can tell you is that if you come on a weekend that is a holiday weekend in which you've got like Monday being off, that means that people can have more time in the parks as opposed to having to leave home for Sunday. They can stay till Monday. You're always going to see increased crowds. That's just the way it is, the way it works. So we do recommend that when you contact us, when it comes to your travel, whether it's Disney or Universal parks, we will remind you guys, if you've chosen a weekend, if it's not, of course, you know, there's certain weekends you can't avoid. Well, if it's a Run Disney race weekend and you're coming for the races, well, that's just it. That's what it is. The Wrap Adult Sipping Chocolate Traditional Hot Cocoa Joffrey's Coffee with a shot of Fireball. Adult hot chocolate. So when you reach out to us, guys, you know, let us know when your time frame is, and we'll tell you if there's something that is questionable or of concern, if you have flexibility in your schedule. We did have somebody at one point contact us about a month and a half ago, and they mentioned, well, we were going to come this particular weekend, and of course the first thing we had to tell them was, well, it's a holiday, and it's just going to have a lot of stuff associated with it. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and grab a table here in the upside down room. Why is it called the upside down room? Well, every single animal inside the room is upside down, including the bats, the possums, the birds, the macaws. On the murals, every single animal is upside down. So, the upside down room. Hey, why don't we sit on these two right here? I'll push this back this way. There we go. I didn't bring my water today or anything else. I brought nothing. I forgot everything today. This way, this way. All right. So as a reminder, we will be choosing a winner of our Patreon giveaway for our membership. Nick Heath, thank you, Nick. purchased a stage crew membership for 1 month for somebody to join and check out Patreon. What we're going to do is we're going to random select one comment from Wednesday's live stream. That's Hollywood Studios live stream. So I'm going to go over there now and see how many comments we have.
And you want to support?
Yep, it's open. Right now for Hollywood Studios, we have 24 comments. So 1 in 24 chance of getting that membership if you guys have ever wanted to check out Patreon. We're gonna slip over in the corner. Let's go one more. That way we have that way we can get away from the window, maybe. So, we're not going to choose just yet. So if you guys haven't already left a comment on the replay from Wednesday's Hollywood Studios stream, go ahead and do so now. We're going to choose one random comment and from Wednesday's stream. So if you've always wanted to join, you've always wanted to check out Patreon, now is a good time to do it. That's not the right one. But you can always go check out patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic and join for free, guys. It doesn't cost you anything to do with the free account. You just don't get any of the cool perks like chat or giveaways or stuff like that, and you can't see all of the posts. But Patreon is a way for people to support the channel. We found it to be a great way for people just to get to know each other a lot better in the community outside of social media. So go check it out. And like I said, if you want to try out a membership, we're going to give one away, thanks to Nick. We've got 24 comments, and that's it. So one of those 24 people is going to get a membership. What is the weather like at Disney this week, Bree?
It's been pretty hot. It's
pretty warm. It's been in the 70s and the 80s. But I will tell you this: you need to be prepared for all kinds of weather, especially in February, because right now I think even the 10-day forecast out for Run Disney for not this weekend, but the next weekend, we're talking in the 50s starting out in the morning. So be prepared for it to be a little cool starting out in the day, and it gets warmer. This is why we always tell you, especially during like December, January, February, always have layers. That's a lot of layers, like an onion. Put an extra layer on, you get warm, you take that layer off, that outer layer off, and it helps out. So, but it's pretty warm right now. Good morning, Jennifer K. How are you? You're not late again. How do you try to get a free membership? What we're doing, Jennifer, is Nick P found a way, and there is a way. If you're a Patreon member, you can actually buy a membership for somebody else. You can purchase whatever level you want. It gives you a link. You send that link to somebody else, and boom, they get to be a member under that level for the next month on your dime. Well, Nick decided he wanted to gift a membership to the stage crew, so one membership was gifted. He sent me the link. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on Wednesday's live stream. That's Wednesday's live stream, and just like Chelsea just commented on right now, on Wednesday's Hollywood Studios live stream, about halfway through our eating for lunch right now, I'm going to choose one random comment through a number generator, And you're going to send me your email, and I'm going to send you the link, and that membership to Patreon is yours to try out for the next month. Thank you.
This is what one said.
What is it?
Marinara pasta, toast, and super cheese.
Marinara pasta? Is this our winner for today?
I got a pesto version.
Oh, you got the same thing, but with pesto.
Yeah.
So, marinara pasta. I hope Rob's with us today. You still with us, Rob? Marinara pasta with toast, and Owen got the one with pesto. Well, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna have to steal a bite off of that too. There's your pesto. And Susan got us a treat, additional treat, one of the limited time dessert offerings here at Walt Disney World for Black History Month. And look how colorful that is. We'll be digging into that afterwards.
Oh, that's what that is. It's a chicken.
What?
I thought it was just cheese. No, it's chicken. Forgot. Go get chicken.
It's a piece of chicken?
Yep. Go and cheese.
Thank you for clarifying. There we go. All right. We'll dig into that later.
And sorry.
You want to put it in the window and take a picture of it sideways? Get some light? Need some light? Owen's getting some photos. So this is a parm chicken pasta. I was about to say, there had to be something underneath all that cheese. Parm chicken pasta and with marinara, or parm chicken pasta with pesto. How you doing, Joe Nardo? Nick wants to know, can you send some of that Orlando weather to New Jersey? We try. Dopey Renner says, feels like 89 degrees here already. How much of this do you want? It's only going to get better. PRK, that blue food coloring. Yep. Hey, it's Lewis, guys. You guys remember Lewis? Hang on. It was just up here. So we got to meet Lewis in the line last week in the safari. We're so sad to be back in Chicago. Magical experience. This was Lewis's first time ever at Walt Disney World. On their first day, we got to meet him in the line at Kilimanjaro Safaris. So let me know, Lewis, how did you enjoy dining at Satuli Canteen? Isn't that where you guys ate? I think you guys ate at Satuli Canteen over in Pandora. How did that go? And now back in Chicago, what you're experiencing right now, Lewis, is something we refer to as the PDD. That stands for Post-Disney Depression. It is something that's real. It's when you first wake up and you realize you're not going to be riding a roller coaster. That's that feeling you get at the beginning of the day. So glad to have met you. And look, anytime you're in Chicago, but you still want to be here at Disney, you can hang out with us anytime, Lewis. It was a pleasure to meet you guys.
This is good. It's not the color I thought it would be because I usually...
Can I take a bite before I get into my food?
Usually I associate pesto with being green, not white, but it still has like this flavor.
That's good. I'm gonna try the marinara. Marinara. I'll trade spoons with you. There you go.
Both of these cost $13.29.
How much?
$13.29.
$13.29. Rob says, I hope this doesn't end up replacing the pizza. Then it would have to be pastafari.
Maybe that's not bad here.
Would it have to be pastafari from then on? Have you tried the chicken?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna lift it up.
So you have chicken parmesan with your pasta. I just have cream and chicken.
Oh, you don't have any cheese on yours?
I think mine is just covered in the same sauce as the pasta. Which I don't mind because the pesto's good.
And I believe this is referred to as cavatappi. Did I say that correctly? There's somebody in here who knows, and they will correct me if I'm wrong. Cavatappi.
Chicken pasta?
No, the pasta shape. Cavatappi. I don't even know if that's right, but it sounds cool. Loser Dork Face. I saw the travel QR code earlier. Now, I have been told if you're watching this at home on your television that the QR code is covering up, is being covered up by the comments. So I will move it over there. But in order to do that, I'm gonna switch the QR code location so it's not stuck right there in the middle of the screen.
So both versions of what we got do come with the spontaneous garlic bread.
And Loser Dork Face, we're trying to make some changes so that we can get better at what we do. In the past, people would send us travel quotes, requests in DMs. They'd send us messages. They'd send us emails. We'd sometimes get it this way. We'd sometimes get it that way. We'd get it over Messenger. And things got lost. There's just too much from all over the places. And so we are consolidating. So everything is going to come through our database management system. So you can either scan that QR code or you can go to ear-to-earmagic.com, go to the travel services page, and there are 4 travel inquiry forms that you guys can fill out. If you know you want to go on a cruise, we got a cruise form. If you know you want to go to Universal, we got a Universal form. If it doesn't fit in one of those kind of categories, you can fill out one of the general forms. When you fill that form out, it creates a ongoing conversation from then on. We never lose you from then on. So. Crown V's got back pain. Cool. So guys, do me a favor in the chat. Miss Cresswell's class is decorating their Valentine's Day right now. Valentine's Day cards and decorations. So welcome in Miss Cresswell's class. How are you guys doing today? Happy Valentine's Day. If you're watching with us today, say hello to Miss Cresswell's class. Rob, if you want to split the vacation between Disney and Universal, just fill out one or the other and make mention of it. We do that all the time. People will tell you that they're either Disney or Universal. Most people are very much both.
And it took me like $10. Not that
So,
I'll take it.
all right, this is completely off topic. But it has to do with Fox Television Network, which is owned by Disney.
So I guess it's
So I'm taking it. You guys remember the show Malcolm in the Middle?
Yeah.
I know you don't.
I think it's part of the pizza.
I used to love watching Malcolm in the Middle. One of the great things about Malcolm in the Middle was the theme song. Love the theme song by one of my favorite bands. You're Not the Boss of Me Now was the theme song name. You guys remember that? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so. Yeah. They are doing for Disney Plus. They are doing not necessarily a reboot, but Malcolm in the Middle is. There we go. Ode to the Mouse. Love Malcolm in the Middle. They're doing a 4-episode reboot coming to Disney Plus. It was supposed to be a movie, and they decided to split it up into 4 episodes. And it's going to be like, where are the kids now? What's everybody doing now kind of a thing. And it's supposed to include every single character. And it kind of tells you where they're at. I was kind of hoping they were going to reboot it and keep the show going again, because I thought it was really funny. But yeah, it is. That theme song is iconic, yes. With the original cast. Or me. So we had of course Malcolm, the main character. They're all coming back, including Bryan Cranston, who moved on to do quite a few things outside of comedy. And later on got a huge show with Breaking Bad, which I have never seen. But it's weird to see. He's so versatile. I mean, he does such great comedy, but he does drama really well. It's just amazingly well. Frankie Muniz is from North Carolina. I didn't know that. He's going to be in it. Justin Burfield, I think this is brother, who plays, what's the brother's name? I thought I knew these guys pretty well, and I've just forgotten it. He was like the bully. And then there was the younger brother, who I don't recognize him in the pictures. I'm hoping that they didn't recast him. But he looks totally different now. Makes me wonder if they're going to put. I think that if they do a reboot on Disney Plus, we should get to have the original show on Disney Plus. It was hilarious, dude.
That brain piece hurts.
It was
That thing's built different.
It was a show about a family of 5, mom, dad, and 3 brothers. I think eventually they did add a 5th kid or fourth kid. But they got in so much trouble.
Cherries! Oh my gosh, there's cherries in it. Or strawberries. I'm gonna hope there's cherries.
Rob says, I couldn't believe that was Bryan Cranston in Breaking Bad at first because he looked so different.
I don't know what it is. I think it's cherries. Okay.
UK Sploosh. Hey guys. Hey Heidi. How you doing? So, I'll wait till Owen gets back to talk about the next thing coming to Disney Plus. We knew about this, but I didn't have a time frame. I think I found out when Phineas and Ferb is coming out. The Phineas and Ferb reboot.
I got my attention.
I know. You walked away from me before. So last year, Phineas and Ferb got greenlit for more episodes. So, guess when it's going to come on?
Okay, if you're saying that, I'm assuming it's in for a day in the next 2 weeks. No. First day of summer. That would be, yep, there we go.
Phineas and Ferb is coming out this summer. Of course, it's about summer, right? So Phineas and Ferb will be back out in brand new episodes this summertime. I'm kind of excited about that. Who all are Phineas and Ferb fans out there? Jeffrey, isn't Jane Kaczmarek the mom? I don't know about her last name pronunciation. Yes. How you doing, Tamara? Good to see you. Oh, haven't had the flu. I know, there's been a lot of flu going around. A lot of flu.
I recently had like a bug like pig bomb at our house, so
who are all of our Phineas and Ferb fans? Elizabeth is. Amanda loves her some P&F. Derek loves Phineas and Ferb. Should we go ahead and give away our Patreon membership? All right, so here we go. We are going to go to Hollywood Studios Stream this week and randomly choose one of the comments left by you guys this week.
By the way, that day was insane. I got on the Tower of Terror in like 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
Yeah. We must have not had a lot of people during the Pacific Day. I was on there on ride back to back. It was so... It was... you don't see that in that kind of park.
No? Not usually.
Okay, we've got episode 36.
I wonder how many people say I did myself. They were just leaving my thing on the counter. I saw it. They ignored it. Like, I was like 5 minutes. They actually Give me my bag. That was so good, guys.
on. Just choose again.
They have it landed on somebody who already has it.
Yeah, we have to land it on somebody who's already a patron. You can't give you a second. There we go.
Oh, that's what you do. Okay.
Alright, I don't think this person is. I don't know, let's see.
I mean, we could just like go up one if they haven't seen it. I think it is. We have our winner.
I'll fish him out. I'll fish him out. Here, let me fish out my cherries. Those aren't cherries, though. That was candy. No. Put out. Show.
And the winner is.
It's cinnamon candy.
Alright, so Owen saw the first number that I chose was actually already a Patreon member, an active Patreon member. So they're like, yeah, that won't really work. We can't give away a membership to somebody who's already a member. And the winner, he witnessed it. Disney Lisa. Disney Lisa 7829. Alright, Disney Lisa. Never joined us on Patreon before. You have to come and join us. You got the next month as a gift from Nick. So congratulations, Disney Lisa. I'll send you the link and you can join for free for the next month. And here's the thing, if any Patreon member who's already a member would like to do the same as Nick and give one away, let me know. All right, let me jump back into our chat here. I gotta watch my ad before I can get back in. All right.
It's 110.
All right, guys. I need to finish mine. Here, why don't you review yours while I scarf mine down.
So we both basically got the same thing. He got marinara with chicken parmesan. I got the same thing except instead of marinara, it was pesto. And instead of chicken parmesan, it was basically just a grilled piece of chicken with the sauce draped over it. And it's worth noting, they're the exact same price as well, $13.29. So it is the same exact dish.
I'm gonna be
Hey Sonia, good afternoon.
I opened the menu before and now it is on the Epic Crash. Okay.
Wait 20 minutes.
I broke a bad habit and decided to like load the menu ahead of time, and then I opened up the app and just immediately crashes. Because of course. Okay. So creamy pesto chicken pasta with a filet chicken on top with a slice of garlic bread. Both come with garlic bread. $13.29. So It may not look at pesto at first because usually when I associate pesto, I think most people agree, you associate green. It's more of a whiter color. But it does taste like pesto, and it's a good flavor. It's strong. It's overwhelming. The sauce is a good texture. One thing I was really concerned about, because like a lot of dishes have this problem, especially the chicken ones, right? They have like chicken pasta, chicken salad, and you like go into the chicken and it's just really dry, really thick. So when you actually start biting it, you have to like chew for like 5 minutes. But even with that look, the piece of chicken doesn't have that problem. It's actually very soft, very easy to cut into, and it's covered in the sauce, so it's also very flavorful. You have that pesto flavor with the chicken as well. It is about $1.29 over base price. And you get a lot for what you get, because not only do you get a good amount of pasta, but you also get some chicken and the garlic toast. I think on a scale of 1 to 5, I think I'll give that I'll give that a low 4. I think one reason it kind of gets into there is because of the amount of food, also the quality of the food. Also, I'm not sure, I'm questioning if I would give the same rating if I tried your dish, because I had pesto, and that's not usually an option. Usually they go straight from marinara and then cut off there. So, really liked it, would try it again. Good value, good quality, good meal.
It's getting a little loud in here. We are here in Pizza Safari. We're in the upside down room. And it's a little loud in here. So, I had the chicken parm. I don't know why I'm showing you an empty plate. Chicken parm pasta with the marinara. Basically the same thing he had, except it has the Parmesan cheese on top of the chicken and marinara sauce instead of pesto.
Same pasta, same garlic toast.
Yeah, and it has a little piece of toast on it. I think it's a good size cavatappi pasta, the little spirals. And I mean, I'm satisfied with the amount of food. $13.29, pretty basic price, right there in the middle. Most meals you're going to see are going to be between $10 and $15 for lunch. Your $10 meals are going to be your plain salads and, you know, tiny burgers or something like that.
Above, you're going to get some more expensive prices.
More prominent proteins and stuff like that. You're going to get things like, you know, seafood or shrimp, or maybe even to something like a steak quality, as they say. But so for $13.29, it's not bad. Presentation, pretty decent. I mean, there's not much you can do with that. It did kind of look like a hockey puck with the chicken kind of right there in the middle. Cheese is only on the chicken. So evidently it's not made together. You know what I'm saying? The chicken is melted with the cheese on top, and it's just placed on top of the pasta. But decent flavoring, and it's, you know, not, sometimes you don't get a lot of love for Pizza Safari, but I was very happy with it. You know, would I have it again? Sure, I wouldn't have any problem with it. A little extra, you know, chicken dish and stuff like that. So I enjoyed it. I'm going to give it the same rating that Owen did. I want to say it's right there at a 4. It's decent. It's got a decent price. It's not overly expensive, and I would have it again.
So that's not all we have. We actually still have one more item.
Yeah, we got a little cupcake here too.
For the month of February.
There we go.
Let me see the menu. Actually,
read into it. You let the menu open?
Well, I left it open the first time. It just decided to crash when I opened it back up. So.
What do I do with this? Should I throw it away?
Celebrate Soulfully Cupcake, $6.29. Lemon cupcake, blueberry cheesecake filling, marshmallow buttercream, crispy pearls, and chocolate medallion.
Marshmallow buttercream, lemon cake, blueberry cheesecake filling.
So I wonder what blueberry cheesecake filling says there.
There's a lot to be said about blueberry cheesecake
Also, I'm
filling.
really hoping, because this is a really bad highlight of these cupcakes, that there's actually a good amount of filling in there. Because a lot of times we try this, and the filling and the flavor combination is great, but it's like an itty-bitty amount of filling, so it doesn't matter.
What do you guys think about it just from the look? I mean, Greg says it looks pretty good. All right.
Do you want me to go ahead and just grab the medallion? You want me to grab the medallion and get over, or do you want to get it out first?
You can get it out first. I want to try. All right, I'm going to try to do my cupcake trick. I try to share with you guys. When you get a cupcake like this, pulling that paper wrapper, never going to be successful, okay? But if you want to get a picture of it, or at least try to eat it without causing too much of a problem, the problem here is that it got iced after being put in the paper. So you're going to lose some of those sprinkles. What you want to do in a situation like this is squeeze it a little bit so that it buckles. What I mean by buckles, it comes away from the cupcake a little bit toward the back. Stick your fork in there. You're going to lose some pearls.
And here's the real safe. There you go. That is always so tense when you do that.
There you go.
Only can't do the fork, you do the choking, guys.
You can see the actual size of the cupcake. Lemon cupcake. And ta-da! That's my tip and trick to you.
Surprised you're able to get so much out without like losing so much frosting.
I know, and we lost a little bit in the back where the fork is at, but not a much. You want to get another picture of it outside of the... I have to say though, not a lot of acclaim comes to being a cupcake master. You can look at me and tell James this is not my first cupcake. You can just look at this guy and go, nah, he's had some cupcakes. Hey Carol,
How
welcome
much?
in.
$6.29.
$6.29.
I got some additional somewhere just so you don't have to. Oh, you know. Okay, well,
That's fine.
more forks to eat for later.
More forks. Work. All right, one more look at the white chocolate medallion before I let Owen steal it. It's from the movie Soul. 2021, right? Gonna steal it? Pixar movie.
Oh, that's thick. I have to eat that box. I can't just eat that one though.
All right, let's cut this baby in half.
Oh, that is all big. It's from the third group.
There you go.
Oh no, you can take it.
All right. Look at that wobble. You see the filling in it right there.
Thank goodness.
phone, so take a beautiful cupcake. Keep putting your phone away. Why do you do that?
Obviously, dude.
I don't understand.
Thank you.
All right. How you want to do this?
I mean, I already got that. I mean, I guess if you want an Astro plate, but I already set this out, so I'm not sure what.
Is that a statement or is it?
Yes.
Okay. There's going to be. There you go.
Nope.
There you go. There's it right there. So what I'm going to do.
Yeah, that is lemon. That's good. Good start.
Whoopie pie. Okay, I'm dropping a little pellets.
The pearl's actually pretty beautiful. It has a nice touch.
Chris says they sure are fascinated about cupcake. We sure are.
The blueberry,
cupcakes are life.
The blueberry cheesecake filling, you actually put that flavor up under press. It's subtle, but at least it's here, you know? I can't say that about a lot of other cupcakes that are designed like this.
I look at it this way, Chris. When you're buying one cupcake for the price of what you would pay more than a dozen cupcakes in a grocery store, you want to make sure it's good.
Yeah.
Now, in the very beginning, this is marshmallow buttercream. Not a huge fan of marshmallow buttercream.
I look like I like ASMR.
So the frosting, it's like eating marshmallow. It's like a big fluffy marshmallow. Not a lot of flavor to it. It's really blue, but there's no flavor in it. Other than just the marshmallow flavor. Lemon cupcake, blueberry cheesecake filling, lots of crunchy pearls. Deb, love blueberry and lemon. They really are a great combo when you put them together.
I'm glad that it chose that specific flavor. I'm glad that they did not make the base of the cake either vanilla or chocolate. I'm very happy about that.
You know what? If you give me a plain vanilla cupcake, you're already losing a point. What do you think?
So $6.29, so average price of a cupcake, so value's gonna be value.
That's a cupcake price, $6.29
It
nowadays.
looks nice. It is well designed, especially with the medallion. Medallion and the pearls. The actual experience of eating it, so glad that they chose lemon. There is a good amount of filling in there, and while it isn't like extremely strong, you can pick up the blueberry cheesecake. I'm happy about that. The frosting was okay. I like the pearls not only because they add decoration, but it also add that additional bit of texture.
Yeah.
That crunch when you bite into it.
And besides, kids love pearls.
I love pearls.
Huh?
I love pearls.
I didn't say you, I said kids. But if you want to claim that, go ahead.
So I think it does stand out from the normal cupcake, and I think I would get it over other cupcakes and because of that reasoning, I think I would give it a low 4.
Low 4?
I feel like the reason I give it a low rather than a solid is that
Up 4 out of 5.
I feel like I'm glad that there's a decent amount of the filling, but I feel like the filling could be a bit more flavorful, a bit stronger.
I wanted the blueberry cheesecake to be like amazingly flavored.
Yeah.
I don't know, was it overpowered by the marshmallow? I don't know.
The marshmallow. I think it was just not strong. I would pick up the lemon.
If I had closed my eyes, I would not have tasted blueberry cheesecake. I'm glad I had filling though, because that that made it a little better as far as
usually we
pulling away
cut that
from
down the middle, and we barely have enough.
like a little bitty small little
So
thing.
I'm happy about that.
It's a good amount. I wanted it to be sweeter, but I think the unfortunately for me the me, I'm not a huge marshmallow fan over by itself. I think it took away a little bit from the blueberry cheesecake, and the lemon didn't taste very strong either. It was okay.
That was okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna agree with it. It's better than a meh.
It's better than okay.
The presentation is what really brings it up. It's got a good amount of filling. The presentation's great. If it didn't look as cool as it did, I'd probably bring it back down to a 3 because it's okay. But it does. It's pretty amazing.
I just had licked off the knife you used to cut with that had mostly blueberry filling. That was easy to pick up. I think maybe it's overwhelmed. I don't know.
So let me show you guys what we got right now for wait times in the park. 60 minutes for Navi River Journey. 2 hours for Flight of Passage. 1 hour for Safari. We have 1 hour.
Oh, no.
1 hour. Dinosaur. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Everything in the park.
I'm looking at the actual list. We have 20 minutes for Tough to Be a Bug, 45 minutes for Me, Minnie, and Mickey, and every other ride is at a 60-minute minimum.
So unless you're doing Tough to Be a Bug or Meet Mickey and Minnie at 45 minutes, you're going to be waiting an hour to 2 hours for an attraction here at Animal Kingdom. That's killer.
Yeah.
That's not normal, but it's going to be, it's a weekend. Definitely President's Day weekend.
I feel like I still have glue on my lips.
How you doing, Pound Entertainment? Welcome in.
I'll be right back.
So I'm curious. I'm going to go and look at other wait times. Let's go over to Magic Kingdom. Wait times at Magic Kingdom. 35 minutes for Buzz Lightyear. That's not bad. 75 minutes for Tron. 75 minutes for Space Mountain. 25 minutes for Speedway. 15 for Dumbo. Not bad. 40 minutes for The Little Mermaid. 55 minutes for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is less time than most of the rides here at Animal Kingdom. 30 minutes for Haunted Mansion. No, not Haunted Mansion. 30 minutes for... Oh, Tales of the Bell. 55 for Haunted Mansion. 25 for Pirates. 45 for Jungle Cruise. Not too bad, honestly. 20 minutes for the Carousel. 15 minutes to meet the princesses. 30 minutes to meet Mickey at the front of the park. So, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is 55 minutes.
Are you looking at other times at other parks just to get an idea?
No, I'm just looking at Magic Kingdom. Space Mountain is 75 minutes and Tron is 75 minutes.
Check. I'll finish this first if it's still working, but I would check Epcot and Hollywood Studios just because those have less rides. So if there's a major increase, it's going to be much more visible.
Okay, Epcot, 25 minutes for Spaceship Earth. Yep. 25 minutes for Living with the Seas. 30 minutes.
50 minutes for Under the Seas. It's 25 minutes before it's on.
Oh, 50 minutes for The Seas with Nemo and
Almost
Friends.
An hour for Nemo and Friends.
That's crazy. 30 minutes for Living with the Land. 45 minutes for Soarin'. 30 minutes for Journey to Imagination.
Seas? No.
Ratatouille is at 80 minutes.
How's Hollywood?
Hang on, let me finish this out. Frozen Ever After is down. An hour to meet Mona and Elsa. Of course, the Grand Fiesta is closed. Rise of the Resistance is down. 65 minutes for Millennium Falcon. 35 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. 2 hours for Slinky. 1 hour for Toy Story Mania. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is down. 90 minutes for Twilight Zone.
We're really chilled because just 2 days ago, about the same time, we got on that for like 15 minutes.
But this is the beginning of a long weekend. This
Yeah.
is President's Day weekend. It's Valentine's Day. Lots of reasons for people to be in the parks today. So let's take a look at one of our shows. What time is it now? 12:18? We have a 1 o'clock show. We have a 1 o'clock show for Festival of the Lion King. And a 1 o'clock show for Finding Nemo, The Big Blue and Beyond. What do you guys think? Nemo or The Lion King? Let us know in the chat. What do you guys think? We'll go. We probably have enough time to go get in line right now.
Yeah. We make our way over there and like get there like about 20 minutes before it starts.
Well, we got to be in there earlier than that. We need to be in line now, actually. What do you guys want to do? Festival of the Lion King or Nemo, The Big Blue and Beyond?
Lion King.
Wildstar says Lion King. Lone Wolf says Lion King. Greg says Lion King. Jessica says both. Pound of the Pavement says do it. I say let's get moving.
We've had 3 Lion Kings in our deal, I think.
All right, let's go find ourselves a show. I see Nemo. I see Lion. guys. Thank you guys so much for showing the love today in today's stream. Take a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button today.
I already do that with them.
The otters are out on this side now. Oh, that song.
Great. Wonderful. Thanks so much. Well, we're making our way over to Africa soon, so it shouldn't be too much of a detriment. Great that we keep moving. And talking. Maybe we'll let's talk soon.
Alrighty. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be bumpy for a second as I plug everything back in from sitting down for a moment. And you know this trick, right? Never do this, right? Always do this. Got it? Yeah. Alright, let's make our way on over to the Harambe Theater. We're a little late getting in line for Festival of the Lion King. We always recommend being there about 45 minutes early. They'll start letting people in at about 15 till. But you're going to want to be in that line early if you want to get yourself a good spot toward the front, or whatever section you're going to be in. Remember, no strollers are allowed inside the theater. Park them off to the side here before getting in line. We'll sit and chat with you guys while we're doing this.
Welcome, friends, welcome.
Alright, so Hatbox Ghost says, Chris, can we exchange places for a week? It was 0 degrees here last night. Hatbox Ghost, I would recommend hitting your thermostat or your thermometer. Just kind of tap it on the side. Maybe if it's battery operated, you might want to get a new AA battery because that sounds like it's broken. I'm in Epcot Galaxy here. We're just jumping in line for the Festival of the Lion King. I believe it's the longest running show
welcome to the Festival
here
of the
at Walt
Lion
Disney
King.
World's Animal Kingdom.
Move all the way forward, fill in all available space. That means stand up, move all the way forward, fill in all the space. Rope to rope, wall to wall, rail to rail. Once again, keep on moving all the way forward, filling in all available space. The closer you are to the front of the line, the closer you are to the theater doors, and the closer you are to getting inside the theater. So once again, make sure you're moving all the way forward, filling in all available space. Rope to rope, wall to wall, rail to rail. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy the performance at Festival of the Lion King and the rest of your wild adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Owen's enjoying the fan. Getting a new do. Where did they come from?
Under the queue. That's why I went to I thought you were going to be fine, but I keep under the queue, like the other side, and walk directly from
Almost tripped over a little guy. He walked away from his parents and went under the queue line and stepped right in front of me, and I turned around and didn't know he was there.
You don't want to get here too late before a show starts, because what will happen is like the entire queue will fill up and then they'll have no more space to put anyone in the theater. So if you walk up like last minute, they may not have room for you.
You may have to, yeah, if you show up 10-15 minutes before the show starts, it is possible they will tell you that you will have to wait till the next show time. So welcome in, Disney Lisa. So Disney Lisa, you won the gifted patron membership from Nick. Randomly chosen from all those who left a comment on Wednesday's stream. So congratulations. I'll send you a link over later today and you can use it to sign up and be a part of the patron group.
Now, but just a reminder, please move all the way forward, fill in all the available space in front of you and to your sides. We are not in a single file line as of right now, so the party in front of you does not want to move. Hakuna Matata means no worries. Go right around them. Their spot is now yours. Once again, friends, please move all the way forward, fill in all the available space in front of you and to your sides. Also, make sure we are together, if you want to sit together, make sure your entire party is with you at this time. If you want to sit separately, you will be sitting separately. So make sure everyone in your party is with you and present at this time. Also make sure we are finishing up any open food or drinks before going inside the theater. Eating and drinking
They say that every time.
There are trash cans at every entrance for your convenience. Once again, make sure you finish up any open food or drinks before going inside. Thank you.
Well, Epcot Galaxy Hero, I love the Finding Nemo show. It's actually one of my favorite shows here at Disney. So I will never be upset if I'm in Finding Nemo. That looks to be a small cell. Yeah, color to be like wood, but I believe that's what they refer to in the business as a small cell.
Hello, friends. Welcome to the Harambe Theater, home of the Festival of the Lion King. Once again, friends, welcome to the Harambe Theater, home of the Festival of the Lion King. At this time, if you're waiting on our queue, please move all the way forward, filling all the available space. If you're in lining lane, please move all the way forward, filling all the available space. If you're in a regular queue, everybody must move forward, filling all the available space. If you see a space in your surroundings, please fill it up, as only we need you to move forward. Once again, food and drinks are not allowed inside the theater. And please do not go over or under our ropes. Thank you. You are waiting for the 1 o'clock performance of the Festival of the Lion King. Thank you.
So, why do I have the camera up like this? That's because guests waiting all around me. Yeah, we filled in all the space. We got tons of people hanging around with us. So we've got our camera pointed to the sky as a way of privacy and respect to other guests, so they don't have to show up on our camera. We do have some clouds though. We did not have those this morning.
I mean, we had a small chance of rain by 4 or 5 o'clock, but it didn't happen right now. We have a chance of rain, but that's not going to be until 8, 9, 10. So we're good.
Okay, so it's tonight. Okay.
And even then, it's like 5, 6. So. We have good weather next week, but next week is going to be like a mixed bag. Well, it's going to be cooler, hotter, raining, not raining, back and forth, bipolar all around. So next week, Monday, low 50, high 70. Tuesday, low of 50, high of 74. Wednesday, 45% chance of rain, low of 61, high of 80. Thursday, 55% chance of rain, low of 54, high of 68.
High of 68's nice.
Friday,
It's a 5K.
low of 46,
Oh my goodness, so you're going to be waiting for the race in the 50s.
high of 58.
High of 58
Yes.
on Friday?
Yeah.
Wow.
It starts to go back up after that. Saturday we have low of 50, low of 40, low of 54, high of 60, 67, and Sunday, low of 50, high of 71. So,
okay. So a little bit cooler weather than we're dealing with right now next weekend.
It's
for
cooler, but
the
it's also
Run
gonna be more
Disney
back and forth.
Princess Half Marathon weekend. All right, so we're not moving into the theater just yet, guys. What they're gonna do is they're gonna move us into the next stage. We'll stay there until about 12:45, and then they'll let everybody into the theater about 12:45.
It's gonna reach it.
That's fine. You guys are just joining us. We are waiting to get in the theater today. Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King this Valentine's Day. Can you feel the love tonight? This Valentine's Day. We're not going to go very far. Not right here.
We're just gonna wait here until they're ready to.
Yeah, they're gonna be another 8 minutes before they let us into the theater. So Greg, yeah, those are really actually pretty good running temperatures.
We kindly ask you please continue moving, filling any open space around you. We need room for those guests coming just behind you. You don't need to form any kind of line. We will be entering as a large group. And if the guest beside you is okay and doesn't wish to move, Hakuna Matata, continue moving around them, that we need to fill every space. We're going to bring you inside very soon. Thank you so much.
They're so nice and pleasant. All right, who in the chat yesterday got to see Owen put on his Bowser hat?
You say that, and the first thing I see when you start the stream today is like one person putting in the comments like, "Oh, what's Owen's favorite type of cobbler?"
What is your favorite type of cobbler?
So that you can also refill, right? Yes. Very good.
I want to show you this. I should have just like leaned in, like waited a few seconds, said apple.
Ew, apple cobbler? Yeah.
You don't like apple pie, apple.
At least blueberry.
Oh, blueberry is good. Blueberry is good.
Shabbat and welcome to the 1 o'clock showing of the Festival of the Lion King. Please make sure we're moving forward, filling in all that available space that surrounds us from the left to the right. So any available space, if you see some floor, that means there's room for more. Also, we also ask that all food and beverages are finished before entering inside, because there's no eating or drinking once you guys are inside of the theater. There will be trash cans located at every single entrance. Also, to my new friends who are joining us, in order to be seated together, please have your wallets out of front with you before entering.
We don't recommend getting Starbucks right before. Now, while you're in line, you feel free to drink as much as you want. They will ask you to get ready to drink before you come into the theater, though.
Also, during your visit today at Animal Kingdom, please do not go over or under any of our ropes. It is for your safety.
So I'm showing at this point 398 likes for today's stream. I think that's correct. 202 away from a goal of 600. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up today.
All the way forward, filling in all that available space that's around you from the left to the right. We are going to have more Simba's friends coming right behind, so move all the way forward, filling in all that available space that's around you.
I like the better one. I'll be all right.
So I was really hoping to see Mickey and Minnie today.
You're allowed to do that.
It was at 25 minutes when we first got in line this morning, but it jumped to 55. I just checked before we came over here and it's at 45, so I'm hoping that the meet and greet for them goes down a little bit after the show. How you doing today, Tyler? Happy Valentine's Day. You guys are just popping into the stream if you're staring at the ceiling like the rest of us are. We are over here at the Harambe Theater for Festival of the Lion King 1 o'clock show. They should start letting us in within about less than 5 minutes. We'll start being let into the theater and start seating.
As you guys are waiting in line, please finish up any food and drinks before headed straight inside of our theater because there's going to be no eating or drinking once you guys get inside. To my friends who are waiting in our standby line on the outside, before entering this line, make sure we have our whole entire party with us before entering inside. If you enter separately, you will be sent separately.
Well, when they bring you into the theater, guys, they're not going to let you hold a space. So make sure you enter in with your whole party, because as they enter in, they're going to start seating you onto the benches, and they're going to make sure everybody is shoulder to shoulder on the benches, and they will not leave any spaces. It's a lot of work getting this many people sat into the theater in such a quick time period. Cast members have to work really hard every day, all day long, to do this for every single show. Let's make it easier for them by not making it more difficult by saying stuff like, I've got 2 more people outside.
I can have a decent amount of shade there. Actually, have a decent amount of shade.
Yeah. It's really nice in the hot summertime, because the thatched roof does keep the sun off of it.
Jumbo friends, as those doors are opening for the 1 o'clock showing on the Festival of the Lion King, please make sure we are moving forward, filling in all available space. As that line is moving, we are going to be playing Simba's favorite game, Follow the Leader. So make sure to keep up with that party.
Following the leader.
Also, we ask that all food and beverages are finished before entering inside of our theater, because we're not eating or drinking once inside. So finish up any food or drinks at this time. There will be trash cans located at every single entrance. Also, to my friends in my standby outdoor. When you guys are joining us, please make sure if you want to be seated together, please have someone want to have party with you before entering inside.
Look how many people got in line after us.
Make sure you're following any instructions of our customers and they will direct you to any available seating inside and outside. So just follow any instructions that our customers have for available seating. Thank you for joining us for the 1 o'clock meeting of the Lightning. And have a wild about your gear.
Now, since Owen is with me today, we're just going to sit on the bench wherever we get assigned. But if you watched with me in the past, I've actually asked cast members if I could sit at the end of a row that sticks out. There are certain seats in this area that they stick out in such a way that there's not any rows behind them. So I'll ask to take a seat on the very end of one of those rows so that nobody has to see a camera sitting behind me. But I'm still going to do my best to keep my camera dark. We will not be talking during the show, so you guys can continue to chat, but I will not be talking. And we're going to make sure to do what we can to keep our camera low and not in the way of any of the other guests as they're watching the show today.
I never went in this entrance before. Usually we just go to the side. I never went in this entrance before. Usually we just go to the side.
Today you get to be a giraffe.
He's waiting for us. Where it's air conditioned.
Oh, he's going for the back. Oh, this is where this comes from. Little baby was playing with my friend.
Sorry. Is there any way we can hold for these last rows over here? These last two seats?
As long as I can fill in the spots in between, that's totally fine.
Here, how about we stand to the side?
Next party, how many?
This way.
How many? Right this way?
This is the one best
Down on
spot.
this row, my friend. Happy birthday. You're welcome. How many next party? Come this way for me, my friend. Thank you. See how many I'm setting down. And how many my next party? Party of 3? All right, you guys are also good to get to sit down on this row. Next party, how many? Hang tight to me for just a second. I just want to get them seated so I don't want to. First time
That's fine. That's fine. Whichever. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You guys want to go ahead and finish the row right above for me. And then we think because my friends right here just want that end spot, so yeah, if we think we can condense here, that's fine. If not, continue on that next row up.
I need like 3 inches and I'm good.
And guys, just make sure we're sliding all the way down to the right, please. This row right here, slide to your right.
Perfect. I don't even need to be comfortable.
Okay, we all made it work? Okay, beautiful.
go.
Love it. Thank
Thank
you guys.
you. I don't want my camera to ever block anybody, so I love this spot right here.
Hi guys,
no purpose to that section right over here. Thank you.
Have you had good signal in here?
Yeah, we've had pretty good signal in here lately.
I mean, I just remember they've been
Okay, I think it's
past
an
drops,
amphibian for right now.
Gonna go dark a little bit.
Thank you.
So the only reason I asked is because we were already filling up this row, or else I would have just sat where they told us to.
Yeah.
But I'm literally sitting on the end. I'm one cheeking it right now, but I'm okay with that because that means that there's nobody. I'm blocking nobody behind me, so I don't have to worry about any child or first timer watching the show and.
Yeah, it's someone sitting right next to us, and it isn't actually.
Oh yeah, you got kids coming for the very first time. You got adults coming for the very first time. The last thing they want to do is to have someone's camera. Even though I keep it at eye level, I mean it still could very well block someone's, full view, even if it's just a partial view. So I try so very hard to not block anybody if I can help it.
The show I was just at my friend just left the last show out.
Oh, cool. Again, when the show starts, I will be turning my camera to black so that it will not distract anybody or performers. So I want you guys to continue to enjoy the show. The show starts at 1 o'clock. We are in the giraffe section. So everybody practice their giraffe sounds. So it's not a full showing. We've got still a lot of seats open right now, which is strange because I think the last 4 or 5 shows we've done, the entire theater was full. So now mind you, they can still kind of trickle in. All right, as we come in, I want you guys to tell me what is your favorite part of the Festival of the Lion King? Which song, which performance, which character, which dance move? What is the part that always makes you smile when you see the Festival of the Lion King? And is there anybody here who's never seen this in person? I mean, I know there's a few people here who haven't had a chance to travel to Disney in person, but is there anybody watching with us today for the first time who's like, I've never seen this show before? Gotta love the Tumble Monkeys. I have to say, I would guess the Tumble Monkeys are my favorite too. Good, because I'm hanging off. No joke. Halfway. No biggie. Hey, what we do? Linda B. Oh, I didn't know Linda. Linda B's never seen it in person. Actually, I might move up there. You want to scoot down to the edge? I'm going to take your seat right here. No, you're good. You're fine. That way I can be at least 98% on. We are 4 minutes on from the beginning of the Festival of the Lion King. As a reminder, guys, when the show starts, I will have my camera turned down dark. I will not be commenting. We'll be watching the show along with you guys today. So jump right on in. If you know somebody who's at work today on Valentine's Day and would love to feel a little love from you by inviting them in, take a second, hit the share button in the middle of your YouTube page right now. Copy that link, text it to a friend and go, hey, come watch Festival of the Lion King with me today. So this is the longest running performance show here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. It has quite a history to it, so.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you. And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, everyone! Habari! Welcome! We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King! Welcome to my world! In this land, we welcome you! Haribo! Welcome! We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyube, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyube is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa,
which is Swahili for good looking. Hey!
And this is Kabibi,
which means impatient. It means princess.
And finally we have Zawadi,
which is Swahili for the gift. The gift. The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What is your name?
Chris.
Chris. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we are going to need your help.
And since this is the Animal Kingdom and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like...
Animals! So, for our beastly pet rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take giraffes. I'll take the lions. I'll take the warthogs. And Chris, you are going to help me tame this warthog section, aren't you? Why don't you both come on up here with me? Alrighty, gang, listen up. My new friends here are going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Here, put your fingers by your faces to be your tusks. And now, make a snorty warthog sound. You've heard. Does anybody need a tissue? You two stay right here with me and help me lead our section. Warthogs, tusks up. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. But I love it! All right, lions, now it is our turn. This is my new friend John from Louisiana, and he's going to show us his best lion imitation. All right, buddy, go to get your paws up like this. Great job. Now let's hear your roar. That was ferocious. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, guys, you all get the idea. Paws up, and on the count of 3, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Bill from New Jersey, and he is our leader. All right, Bill, arm in the air. Let's see the trunk. Oh, very good. And now, let's hear the call. Oh, yes, Bill, that was an elephant we will never forget. Very well. Everyone, arm in the air, and on the counts of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. Mighty Packager!
Okay, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is May from Kentucky, and she's going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, ready? Giraffe, go! You don't know what a giraffe sounds like? That's okay, because I didn't either. So, I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Okay, ready? Giraffe, go! We'll take it. All right, stay right here with me. Let's hope our friends are okay. All right, my giraffes, next in the air. And bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well, then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey, everyone.
I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful. Right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3! Everyone, listen. And now, I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers. As we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin. I just can't wait to be king. How you doing? Your moment's here. He should, and he did. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Timbo! Go back to me. We can't have a celebration without you. Don't worry, friends. You'll get your time in this spot.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
And you are looking good. Love your profile.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
There he is, the mighty packager. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Boba, Timon.
Hey, everyone, look, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba, you're right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go!
Let every region of the road and sea. Let's hear in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's ride and sing. Oh, I just can't wait.
Come on, everybody. All together now. 1, 2, 3.
Big can on a mission here. It's you time. All right, now move aside. That's enough. Let's settle down. For the last time. Nice, long, quiet.
you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this floor. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata. What's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry, no, not you, Popo. They're ruining my big number. Oh, they're so cute. Cute. Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other. Boy, dirt. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. That's our motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? Here they go again. Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkey.
Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello, get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with it. Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Yikes! Let's get out of here!
I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But think as you are, pay attention! My words are meant to ride. It's clear from your blatant expressions. The facts are all upstairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can become aware. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. Where do we teach up? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded. But at last I am living by views. And injustice delicious is squared. Tenacity spanning, decades of denial, is simply why I know the king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bared. Be prepared. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bared. joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
Step into the sun. There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be told. There's far too much today here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sound of the high, the sapphire sky keeps great times low on the endless ground. It's the circle of life. It moves us all through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find our place on the path of
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba!
Let's have a party!
Come on, everybody.
Hey, there's more than the lions sleeping tonight. What kind of song do you call that?
I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Okay, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your section sing the boys, and we do the hard part.
And that part would be
Kamini Abdullah.
That's right, all the lions and warthogs will sing the hard part.
And our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weave Away.
but who will sing the melody?
Outside and the way, professional artist coming through. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, you finished with all that talking. Can we start already?
All right, Muppets, take it from the top.
Thank you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps
So what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear. I think the giraffes and elephants won!
Pretty clear, pretty clear, all right? Pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won!
You know what I think? What? I think it's time to finish this song. But my darling, don't fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
Prepare for the coup of the century. Prepare for the Mercury's tale. A smiling, dancers stand. The gate of the Nile, the wide-eyed. It's so beautiful and see the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are there. Be prepared. Go and sing. Let's sing a bird and on the field. It's gonna be a super awesome year. Oh, I just can't wait to begin. Oh, I just can't wait to begin. I just can't wait to begin. Oh, it's the summer. And it moves us high. Don't despair and hope. You faith and love. Till we find a place. The pain behind me. The circle.
Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now please, get out! You know this drill. 10 for parts of belonging, 10 for children by the name, yada yada yada. Move the door for you guys to call the action. Not pushing each other. Move it! Clear it.
Well, I hope the Circle of Life moved you all today. Thank you guys for watching the Festival of the Lion King here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park.
As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers.
Now, this is when Simba usually picks out his afternoon snack. So be careful when taking selfies. Don't look too delicious.
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's.
There's a reason why it's stuck around and it's so many people's favorite.
I mean, it is kind of a way of like rating a attraction or show, like how this Disney Field needs to replace it.
And this show's been around forever.
I mean, has it been around since it opened?
Yes, not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For safety, do not walk
really good with selfies too. When you come over to say hello to Boomba, he will take a selfie with you. Ha 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 ha. He's such a ham. Sorry, I couldn't help it. All right, Boomba. We'll see you next time.
There's so much detail put into everything. The entire show, all 4 of the animal floats are reacting to what's going on. I wonder what during the be prepared portions, someone actually snaps towards the front of the stage.
Someone what?
They're doing the be prepared portion. Someone actually snaps at one point at that stage.
Like he's rough.
Looks like rain.
Tut tut. Looks like rain.
This does not look right.
Tut tut. Looks like rain.
Still says cloudy conditions. I'm not sure how accurate that is. Let me check radar.
Dun, 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 dun. John Bowen, welcome in everybody. Glad you guys could join us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park.
Parking will be inside the courtyard on your right-hand side.
The show lasts about 30 minutes. Then takes them another 30 minutes to unload and get ready for the next show. Can you imagine being one of the performers and in half an hour you get a break for half an hour and you do it all over again?
Un contrato de pero ya en este momento ya no tengo
Get your hair out.
All right, I don't know if that's still the case. All right, let's go see if we can find it.
Showing off.
Give it up to the Disney dads who show up on vacation with their entire family. Of course, you know, the Disney moms plan it all. Disney moms make it all happen, but the Disney dads, they've been prepping for the Disney dad jokes the entire time. So months they've been planning this trip and they finally get here. And you walk into this area just like the Disney dad did just with us and goes, man, Africa's wild. Disney dad jokes are awesome. Thank you, Disney dads, for keeping it punny. Yeah, I think we lost our sunshine.
It looks like the sun's taking a 30-minute break as well.
Yeah. I think the sun might be in line over the Magic Kingdom to get a popcorn bucket. Limit of 2, even for the sunshine. Brand new popcorn bucket with no warning whatsoever dropped yesterday in the Magic Kingdom. It is a carousel.
Amazing looking bucket.
People were losing their minds yesterday.
Rightfully so.
New popcorn bucket. I've got a hole on my shelf at home that needs a piece of plastic on it immediately.
Just a piece of plastic. The coolest one you can find in the media area.
Gotta love them, Crown V. You gotta love them. Chris is like, I need that carousel bucket. All right, we're gonna try again to get over to Mickey and Minnie. All right, let's hope it's still at 25. I haven't seen anybody go in. Yeah, I'll take that. One more time. Well, I don't know about that, but last time we came in, our signal went. As soon as we came in, even though I had the bars still. We don't take you guys in here very often. I wish I could do it more oftentimes, but sometimes the lines get really long. Mickey and Minnie in their safari outfits. And all the safari adventures that Mickey and Minnie may be going into. I hope that today, if you've got someone that you adventure with, travel with, enjoy life with, that it doesn't take a special day, it doesn't take anything chocolate or even heart-shaped to let them know how much you appreciate them and what they do and who they are to you. So this Valentine's Day, don't let the power of the corporate holiday take away from the chance to tell your favorite adventurer and partner how much you appreciate them. How you doing? Find the fun. Happy Valentine's Day. We are in line to see Mickey and Minnie. How you doing, Green Giant? You think they'd let us into the park if Susan and I dressed up as in safari costumes? I don't know if they would let me in or not. They might.
Trying to figure out a website and actually an ancient
hieroglyphics.
Yeah, it actually says exit to gift shop.
Yes. All right. guys, we are in line to meet Mickey and Minnie in their safari outfits for this Valentine's Day. You know, we should probably start planning our Halloween costumes now because we always wait too late in the season, it seems like. You know, that wouldn't be a bad thing though. Put me to work as a safari driver. I mean, if Josh Gad can do it, I can do it, right? How many more times have I been on that attraction than Josh has? I mean, just because he's voiced the snowman doesn't mean he's more qualified to be a, you know, a driver than I am.
They're probably using the same setup as some other popular bakeries where they pull it since they're working.
Chris K says, is the Scarlet Lady the cruise ship the group cruise is on? We're actually going to be on a different ship. We were on the Scarlet Lady last year.
We'll be on the Valiant Lady.
Yeah, we're going to be on the Valiant. So that's going to be in May. The sister cruise ship to the Scarlet Lady. Anybody looking for a last minute Valentine's Day gift? Yeah, go ahead and book a cruise on Virgin Voyages today. And act like you've had it planned that way the entire time. We won't tell them. We won't even let them know that you just booked it today. Now, if you want to join us for our group cruise, it's going to be in May. We still have staterooms available. There's a few people that are still on the edge that are thinking about sailing with us. And we'd love for you guys to join us. So we've got a good group of people, a large group of people, the largest group we've ever had with the Magic Crew before, sailing May 14th through the 18th.
What's up, everybody?
Hello, hello. Two.
Come on in. Come in.
Look at those explorers. Say namaste.
You want to detach everything now so I can teach you?
Yeah. I feel like we've been there.
It's very reminiscent of the Forbidden Mountain with the flags. Or maybe warnings, I don't know when it's.
A lot more open space there. Not as many roller coasters.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cute. Selfie. He's holding her hand. Safari. Oh, it's like a this kind of thing.
So today for Valentine's Day, I have something to share with Mickey and Minnie. Look over here. Oh, that's Mickey's glove in the picture.
Hey, here's this random glove I found. Here, take it. It's for you.
So we don't have photographers inside of this area. This is the magic boxes.
Dopey Runner says it's secretly Goofy's hand. That's why he can't see him in the picture. I just show the box in a second. I'll just show the box in a second once the next part goes up.
You can also show what's in the bulletin board and on the adventures list.
Where's Boma? Yeah.
As well it should be. As well it should be.
Yeah, I see a wall where I can. You want me to go over here? You can barely see our picture box over there.
This is my friend Carl. She's going to give you the sign for good for her sister. Her sister's on a ride. So I think she's a very good little sister to give us.
Seeing your boxes in action in a second.
I can't read it. What does it say? Adventures what?
Adventures Outpost, Harambe Wildlife Reserve and Main Station, Safi River, Itiri First, Savannah, Boma, Rhino and Wallow, Lion, Copes, Watering Hole, Harambe Wildlife Reserve, Warden Station, and Penge Forest Exploration Trail. So it's basically the all the areas of Kilimanjaro, both on the ride and also the treks that you can sign up for.
The little Itiri Forest and like the Rhino.
I mean, totally, they also have a Boma there, right?
Yeah, they have a Boma out front, out on the savannah.
Hi friends, how many do we have?
2.
Beautiful. And ear to ear. Oh, I love that. Beautiful.
When you smile really big, you smile.
I love that.
We have something kind of cool I was going to share with them today.
Oh, nice. So I want to have y'all come on in right here for me. We just have 2?
Just 2.
I'll be going to the back wall of this. So.
Okay. So you know the host spiel that this is going to take photos for you. And
We'll let everybody know we have our magic box in the corner.
Oh, yes. Okay. Beautiful. Do you see my bird? If you like my friend Carrie to take photos, just let her have your phone whenever you want to do, okay?
We got a couple
Okay, I know. You guys are
every device.
You know what?
All of them. El Caboodle.
So when it comes to the magic boxes, guys, you're still going to have the photo pass opportunities. Let's just make sure. I know you're excited to see the characters, but you have to scan your magic band on the way out or your ticket to make sure that it's
that little
captured.
box over there.
I walked out before, so excited. You met somebody and you ran out and you're like, I did not scan.
Yeah, we try to catch them, but sometimes we don't do that as well as we should. Bye, Harvey.
Yeah, we're going all the way to the ball.
We're belonging to it.
First of all, happy Valentine's Day. Good to see you guys. I wanted to share something with you real quick. Is it okay? I thought since it's Valentine's Day, I thought it would be kind of fun to take a Valentine's Day photo with you guys. But I need something. I gotta give you guys something. Does it need a surprise? Can I surprise them? Is it okay if I surprise Mickey and Minnie? All right. Can you guys cover your eyes? All right, ready? I thought this would be kind of cute. All right. Alright, you guys, can you open your eyes? I know it's
Valentine's Day photo with you guys anyway? Awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump right in.
Look how lovely. First place we're gonna look is right toward this beautiful camera. One more time. 3, 2, and 1. Now we'll look at your devices.
We're actually live. We're actually live with you guys, and everybody's hanging out with us for Valentine's Day. So, but thank you guys so much. You are so cute. And I hope that you guys have big plans for tonight.
Of course.
All right. Well.
He's floating. He's taking me on a lovely little boat.
Nice. We're gonna under the stars in the sky. That's really nice. All right. Here's a secret, Nick. Don't make her row. That's right. You do all the rowing.
He's a very strong mouse. Don't worry.
Big mouse on the town. Awesome. Thank you guys so very much. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys making the magic and happy Valentine's Day. Thanks guys. Appreciate it. We'll see you real soon.
Thank you.
Just tap that Vander Park ticket for me before you exit. Beautiful.
Awesome. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. Thank you.
Hi friends, can we not sit on that wall for me, please? Thank you so much.
I just got a notification on the main, like, you have new photos.
We have new photos.
Wow, I had no idea.
So, I was going to take some photos today, and I didn't share them with you guys yet, but check these out. If you have someone that you know, these are by Gond. These are high quality plush, and I just thought we would share these with Mickey and Minnie today for Valentine's Day. Very soft, very cute, and I'm glad Mickey and Minnie liked them.
Yeah.
They almost probably didn't want to give them back, but they got to work, so I understand.
Vinny, this is going to go everywhere now. Can you stop, please?
We've done a lot today. I mean, even though we weren't like here at our normal time, we got to see Baxo. We got to see the otters, which usually you don't see during that time.
We get to see the otters like we do, like today.
Festival of the Lion King. Let's see Mickey and Minnie. A picture. What's the line
We
with
never
that?
get to see Mickey and Minnie here.
Yeah.
Usually the line is so long, though. I mean, if you do get it when it's less than half an hour, I suggest that if you want to see them together, this is one of the best, if not the only place to do it. Hollywood Studios, Red Carpet Dreams, you can meet Minnie, then Mickey, but not together. So this is one of the best places for you to actually get to see them at the same time.
Want to take this
And
back?
they are really cute little adventures outfits. Well, you know what? Let's hit the back of the Tree of Life. Go the back way. Linda B. Mickey, you do all the rowing. Hey, you know, as someone who's been married for 24 years, I've made all the mistakes several times over, many times over, and you know, you gotta help the next guy along, right? I know he's older than me, but it helps to pass the advice along. Let's jump over here real quick. So since the Tough to Be a Bug show just came out, Pound B, we did have a divine sighting today at the very beginning of the stream. So afterwards, go back and watch the beginning again. This is why I jumped over here, because this is a Wilderness Explorer location. And whenever the show comes out, it gets a little crowded on that side. So thought we'd let them get out first.
Now at the due date, we'll be leaving
March 17th.
Yep.
Last week I took you guys in to see it. Next time I know if I'm going to do that, I go in at the very last minute and get in the last row anyway, because I totally lost the stream waiting for the doors to open. But it was fine once I got inside. Oh, she's still very much here, Crown B. Jennifer says, my niece Ashley is a cast member who's standing behind you. Where is Ashley located at, Jennifer? I think we may have walked away a little bit. Is she up?
It would suck to have her right there and we just walk up.
Happy Valentine's Day, Joanna. Heading to Disneyland for the day. Hey. You got your Valentine's Day set out for you. Have a great time today. So Jennifer, if you can tell us where Ashley is, if she's still around, we'd love to have her pop in and say hello. Sometimes make sure you're live though, guys, so that we're sort of at the same time frame. $434 likes for today's stream. Greatly appreciate that. If you haven't done so yet already today, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Thank you. Our blue skies got a little cloudy today. I think there's like a 10% chance of rain tonight. Banana trees. I don't think they've ever produced bananas. I love this little niche over here. Someone who could use a little quiet time in a park when it gets really crazy and chaotic.
Not a lot of people know about this trail back here, so it's usually quite empty.
Are we gonna take the oil rig out? Oh, that would be great. I think it's full at the moment though. If you're watching today and you realize that spring break is slowly creeping up on you, or if you have a high school graduate that you suddenly realize you would really enjoy taking them on a adventuresome trip or cruise to celebrate their high school or college graduation, reach out to us, guys. Go over to ear-to-earmagic.com, go to travel services, or if you're watching with us up on the big screen today, you can simply take a quick pic with your cell phone of this QR code, fill out a travel inquiry form, let us know where you guys would like to go. Our travel services come with no fees. We charge no service fees whatsoever. There are no commissions that you have to pay us. We get paid by the people we help you book with, and you pay the same price, if not lower, as we help you guys to find promotions and to make sure you have the best possible vacation that you can, because we don't want you to book just once. We want you to book with us every time. So reach out to us. Again, ear-to-earmagic.com is our website. You go to travel services, fill out any of the travel inquiry forms, or you can simply scan the QR code right there and go straight to the website. We saw the real thing last week over on the Maharaja Jungle Trek. It's a little smaller. Tracy, that's right. You're at Animal Kingdom today. They're on the safari right now. Well, if she sees me, Tracy, tell her to come over and say hi, Mom. It's Valentine's Day. You deserve a hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. How you doing today, Tracy? Tracy, if you could tell us, what is your secret for having your school or outside group plan a outing on a Valentine's Day weekend so you could have time without the kids? How did you pull that off? I mean, the rest of us want to know. Owen wants to go see Pocahontas. You don't want to go see Pocahontas?
No, there was another like flower display in the ground.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was looking at. That's where I was looking at a lot.
Pocahontas has been meeting over here behind the Tree of Life.
Discovery Island with some put down flowers for that.
Hey, let's pop over to the front of the tree. Oh, before I wasn't even thinking about that. Forgot about that.
I think like this isn't even something like I researched myself just from me being around here. I just picked up that like 1:15 and 2:15. Those two times, that's when that starts in this part of the day. So
Have you ever seen the ant on the Tree of Life?
it's a pun.
No, not a pun.
No, I didn't see it.
No, there's an ant.
Okay.
Not an ant on goal. No, just there's a bunch of animals and bugs on the tree, right? One of them is an ant. And I'm talking about Flick. He's in the Tree of Life. I've ever showed him to you? I don't know if I've ever showed him to you. All right, I feel bad. I've showed. Okay, now let me ask the rest of the Magic crew. I mean, Owen hasn't always been with me, even though Owen's been streaming with me for years. I always do Animal Kingdom on Friday, and up till about a few months ago, he always slept in on Fridays. Fridays was his catch-up birthday. He never came with me to Animal Kingdom. So he never got to come with me to Animal Kingdom. So lots of times we go do something that I've done with you guys many times, and he's like, I've never done that before. I'm like, oh, really? Have I shown you guys the ant on the tree? Well, come here. If I've shown you guys, I know I have, but I don't think I've shown Owen. Can you find the ant trail? It's hard to do on camera, so I may not have ever shown anybody here. But I want you to look around the ant holes.
Oh my goodness.
I haven't shown you, have I?
That
I have failed you as
I
have failed you as a Disney dad.
So this specific hole.
Yes.
That is so cheeky.
Do you see the ant on the tree? He found it. He found it all by himself. I feel bad because I haven't shown this to him before. I mean, I feel like I have. Maybe I haven't.
Take a video picture. That is so fun. That.
How you doing, Natalie? It is evening in Scotland.
So smart.
All right, would you guys raise your hand in the chat. I want to see, I have to see enough hands to make me actually want to show you. Because if not, then we'll keep moving. Raise your hand in the chat if you would like to see the ant on the Tree of Life. Would you guys like to see the ant? I need to show our hands in the chat just to make sure that you guys are interested. Because, you know, I don't want to bore you. Jason says, I wish I was there with her. I have to be the personal driver for my younger kids, so I'm back at home and she sends me pics. All right, Linda says she wants to see it. Whitney wants to see it. Jennifer Brooks wants to see it. Dopey Runner, yes. Zanair, HR8 Night Eagle. Oh, an HR8 Night Eagle. I know you've already seen this before, right? Natalie, Rod, James E, Dopey Runner, Dave Chiato, Leo Epcot, Will Knight, C Starnes, Ali Mick 42. All right, I guess people want to see it. So I want you guys to notice this is what looks to be like a termite, you know, tunnels or ant tunnels. There is one hole right here, and when you look through that hole,
It's so hard to show on camera because the camera has a hard time to show. Oh, there you go. Just line up. Look at it.
oh, it's hard to do. Can you guys see it?
Basically, it's a hole on the other side of the wall, and it's perfectly lined up with the ant on the tree.
It's right there. Can you do it with your phone?
No.
Show us. Do it with your phone.
I just tried that.
You can't do it with your phone either. Here, let me try. Here, you hold this. You hold this. I do this. You do that. You do this. Okay. Okay. Right there, girl. See? There's the ant. Where's the ant on the Tree of Life? It's in the ant hole. See? I show you. Right there.
Here's the map. Yeah, so that's what you see through the hole. It's a bit blurry through the main device that we use for streaming, but there it is.
So the next time you guys come to Animal Kingdom, Tracy, go tell your daughter that she needs to share all of her friends.
It's so cheeky. I've never noticed that. That's such a cute detail.
You just kind of go through, you find the ants, you look through the hole, and you can find the ant right there. So,
We're gonna have birds coming in the next few seconds.
well, let's catch them as they fly over then. I've shown you guys that before. I know I have. I try not to show things too often because then you guys get bored. I figured the birds are going to be flying over here soon, so we can just catch them as they fly over. There's the ant. All right, who's gonna try that the next time they come here?
I think they may have already landed.
Yeah, those are not. Those are native birds. Here come the parrots. The first two.
I mean, you have a whole portion here.
Yeah, in about, what, 4 minutes, we'll have the entire macaw section coming in.
I've seen so many times where I can just tell you what they're talking about around there. These are, once I first see, these are macaws. They're very endangered. We're trying to protect them. They do not make good pets. They are a big commitment.
Why are they not good pets?
They have constantly growing beaks, so they have to constantly wear away at it, may it be at your couches, items, your own fingers, keyboards.
So they're constantly chewing on things, and they
they're
will destroy
very
everything.
loud. And they live. I actually know a person who used to own a parrot, not going to call it a parrot, and they can live up a very long time.
Up to 60 years.
60 years. They are a lifelong commitment.
If you get a parrot later on in your life, the parrot could actually live longer than you.
Yep.
So they tell you, enjoy the parrots, come in and see the parents out, but rethink about whether or not you'd want to have a macaw at home unless you're ready to make that commitment to, one, have a extremely loud toddler in your house screaming and chewing up everything for the next 30 to 40 years. How you doing, Mejia family? Welcome in. Mejia family says, I have been going to that park since it opened and didn't know that. Hey, well, cool. I'm glad that you could hang out with us today and I got to share something new with you. I love being able to share something new or different or a different perspective. Hey, I didn't make it. It's been here for over 25 years, so it's cool to find a new secret. So all of our parrots are going to be released in the back of the park here. As soon as you hear the music, they'll be coming. What's funny is we've got a whole bunch of birds already that are not parrots that are just on the other side over here. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen when those two meet. Something's blowing in from the east. It's from the east. There we go.
We had one that like went down and then pretty much.
Yeah, they don't have to stay.
They're free to go in when they want.
No, I don't think you were with me the day that I was walking through this path right here and they were sending them back and I didn't know they were coming. And one came flying right over my head and it freaked me out and I should have known better. They'll get some treats, they'll give them some snacks, and then they'll send them right back out. And they do that several times per day too.
This is their last show. The last show is always at 2:15.
Here they come. And they are out of here.
I keep trying to catch video of like the entire street with my crossfire work. And usually their go-to path, both backwards and forwards, is along the side path. So usually you don't see them until they come out to the side.
Here you guys go, it's the backside of water. O2H, O2H, O2, it's in my mouth. It's in my mouth. Yeah. It's in my mouth. Yeah. It does not taste as good as it sounds. But, you know, what do I know? Mejia family says my husband's aunt had a parrot when he was a small child. He was scared. We went to visit her in California a couple of years ago, and it was still alive. And of course, he was still scared. You know, it's a scary bird. Anything that sounds like that, I mean, come on. Can you blame him? Oh, and he wasn't scared. Okay, well, you know. Scary bird. Yeah, don't drink the H2O from the rhino. Oh, this is better than Florida water. It's got meavers in it. All natural, organic meavers. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? How are you doing this Valentine's Day? So we were talking about our wait times earlier. How everything today, I mean, it's crowded. It's a long weekend. It's a President's Day weekend. It's Valentine's Day.
I mean, we walked in and there was only two things that were under an hour.
Yeah, and that was meeting Mickey and Minnie, and it's tough to be a bug. Right now, it's 40 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, 10 minutes for it's tough to be a bug, 70 minutes for Navi River Journey, 75 minutes for River Journey, which means our Flight of Passage, which means it's come down. An hour and 5 minutes for Safari. And right now, Expedition Everest is 50 minutes. Cali, of course, is down. And 55 minutes for Dinosaur, so it's right there at an hour too. So 55, 70, 75, 65, 50, 40, and 20. Those are all of the wait times for today's park right now, as of 2:30. Any lemurs? Always like these flowers. Sorry, I got distracted by the flares. I like the little yellow flares. Eating lemurs over here. Oh, it's nap time, guys. Three ringtails in here and one brown.
I think brown neck this time. Brown's another.
Brown collar.
The brown collared one has been here the longest. That's kind of why they have to be fed first.
Trying to center it just right. Greg wants to pet that dog. How you doing today, Patrick? How many lemurs am I looking at? 2? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you there, buddy. My voice is that great. Are you shaking? Are you shaking or who's shaking?
Oh, that's probably me. I'm moving it.
I'm zoomed in, so every time you move the fence, they can see it. Always watching. Was you? Sorry, you get me laughing. I can't breathe. What's with the gimbal? Guys. This is one of our 3 ring-tailed lemurs. 3 generations. Grandma, a mom, and a daughter. And they can't take a nap because Chris won't stop filming them on YouTube. Oh no, they're mogwai. You get them wet and they multiply. Mogwai.
So there are 3 there. I don't know where.
This is called a lemur pile. Pile o' lemurs. How you doing, Joseph? Chris Gay says they're taking a quick nap because tonight they're going to the pub to move it. They have a second job over at Universal doing the Mardi Gras parade. They like to move it. Move it! Who all wishes they were napping right now? So I want you just to imagine right now how many thousands of guests are in the Disney Animal Kingdom Park right now. Thousands. And we are the only two people who are stopping to watch these lemurs take a nap. I mean, I think that's pretty significant, you know? Thousands and thousands of people here in the park today. We're the only two people stopped to watch the lemurs nap. Greg says I'm so zen down right now. All right. They're cute. All right, take away 2, add 5. All right, Doug and Russell are meeting over here to my left. All right, we never made it to Pandora. Let's pop over and see what the crowds look like over there. Now, one of the main reasons and one of the very top reasons that we started live streaming in the very beginning back in summer of 2020 was so that we could show crowds and show things going on in the park so people could feel comfortable during the pandemic as whether or not they were ready to come back to travel. We've continued to do so because people tend to enjoy it. A community is formed here on our channel, and we love to encourage others to be a part of it. So if you're watching today for the very first time, we sort of have two things going on here. One, yes, we come into parks, we show you things, we talk about news.
You're gonna like it. They've got
we
these
talk
really
about tips and tricks, what to do and how to spend your times in the parks in a more efficient way and prepare you for changes that will be happening as things come around. But at the same time, we have several in our community who are not planning on a trip in anytime soon, but they enjoy hanging in the parks, especially on Fridays. I love to hang out with everybody and just take a chill. And if you are one of those, we'd love for you guys to join us. Hit the subscribe button so you can find us a little bit later. Hit the little bell button that says notifications, and then hit all videos so you'll be notified when we go live in the future. The more you watch of our streams, the more you watch of our shorts, the more YouTube will know that you are interested in seeing our content. And when we go live, they will alert you of that. And come on into the streams and have some fun with us. This is an amazing group of people. We always keep it on the up and up, the positive side of life, because there's a lot of negative stuff already. You don't have to go looking for that. So on your bad days, come in and let us cheer you up. On your good days, come in and cheer somebody else up. Just glad you guys could be here. Ooh, a dragon. You see that dragon? That's a dragon.
Right down to there. I mean, this used to be the, well, it was going to be planned to be a section for magical creatures, magical animals. But one park happened to beat them to the punch before they can build the section. So.
Dragon. Dragon. Don't do the lizard tongue thing. Sergeant Cody says it's been 2 years watching almost daily on my lunch hour. And it seems like only yesterday. It seems weird, Sergeant Cody, when people come in and they're like, yeah, I've been part of the Magic Crew cast now for 22 months. I'm like, how in the world? I don't even think we've been streaming that long, have we? This July, it will be 5 years we've been live streaming in the park. Five years, that's a long time. That guy's parasitic, so be careful. He doesn't sing either. Not like that other parasitic plant. Well, that's the cool thing, Sergeant Cody, when people like yourself have been watching for so very long. The people in this chat, like I said, they've become your online family. So 2 years ago, we started group cruising. And someone goes, well, you know, why cruising? Why are you doing cruising? Why don't you have meetups in the parks? And well, our next group cruise is going to be about 50 people on board of a ship. And doing that in the parks is so hard to manage and still enjoy yourself. But the reason group cruising has been such a fun thing in our community is because these people already know each other through the streams. They enjoy each other's time already. And being on a cruise ship together just kind of concretes that even more. So we hope that if you guys have never cruised, or if you have cruised, we'd love to see you guys take consideration of maybe joining one of our group cruises. We've gotten some really good feedback from those that we've been on so far. We've got 3 scheduled for this year. And we hope to plan just as many, if not a 4th one for 2026. So it's a great way to get to be a part of and to get to know people just even that much more than you already do. That's awesome though, Sergeant Cody. Almost 2 years. Would you say just over 2 years? And to us it just seems like it's been, you know, a couple months. Always glad to have you in. Amy says, I don't know how to vacation without a race. Well, we're all going to do the Castaway Key 5K in December, Amy. I don't know if that helps. If all you need is a 5K, we can make it happen. The meadows aren't as nice, but you know. We are going to get some weather though, I can feel it. It may only be a little bit, but I feel like we're in the midst for some rain tonight. What's our wait times again? We are 65 minutes for Navi River journey, 70 minutes for flight of passage. So when Pandora first opened, guys, we actually had a drum show here. If you've not been with us long enough or have not been familiar with what Disney used to do when it first opened, there was a drum show that came out. The drum performers would come up on stage here. There are drums here on stage. There are drums down here below that they would come out and perform on, and they would encourage all the other visitors to Pandora to come out and drum along with them. Now, you can hear these are no longer turned on. Hit it, you gotta hit it hard. Slap it, whack it, twist it. But these over here, some of these are still turned on. Nope, this one's turned off. This one's turned off. Yep. These are all part of the show. You could, and so now even these are turned off, sadly. I kind of wish they would redo it. It's one of the things that never came back. The way the show worked is they would try to bring the Banshees down. It was a call to the Ekron, and the idea was to get the Ekron to come down from the mountains in the rookery. And after the show, or during the show, you could hear the Ekrons flying about and screeching through the mountains. Dopey runner. Wait, what is this vacation without a race thing? Well, Dopey, it's just different races. It's like when you go on a cruise, it's a race to the buffet. It's a race to be first in line at the show tonight at the Aqua Theater. It's the first to sign up for spa time when you get on board the ship. That kind of thing, you know? The first for front row seats to see the ice show. Different kind of races, that's all. A lot more competitive than Run Disney races. Almost?
Still there. There's always like change.
Is there a buffet medal? No, but you can always tell who won. You can always tell the winners.
So, this is still there. There's always change in the lake, and for some reason there's one random dollar.
Somebody threw $1?
Yeah, someone threw $1.
Someone threw $1. Someone threw $1. Someone threw $1. What is $1? A debit card?
Is this what they mean when they say talking about liquefying funds?
Yeah. No, I think this is what they mean by money laundering. Somebody really wanted their wish to come true.
Well, I mean, if like one penny is like counts like one wish, then playing at $1 has a chance of has 100% more chance, 100 times more chance than a penny, right? But the math works out.
Wow.
There's so many crows out today, I can't tell if I'm hearing like banshee noises or if that's just like random
Crows.
crow bits.
The Black Crows. Mr. Jones and me. No, that's a different Black Crows. They don't make that noise. Calvin says, I've not been to Disney since I just felt a raindrop on my back. I've not been to Disney since 2022 without a race weekend being involved. Wow. Those are your runners.
You just ride that and I'll walk.
85 minutes is the current wait time. It's going back up. The flight of passage. Still less than an hour and a half, so not bad. It was 110 minutes when we first arrived at the park this morning. Lines for night blossoms are average. All right. You hear animal noises all the time through here.
It's a huge component of it.
And it's sometimes questionable as to whether or not you're actually hearing real noises or Disney real noises.
It really adds to the fact, especially when it's night and everything's vibrant.
Nighttime, even more so. Does it get louder at night, or is it just because your body starts to fine tune it more at night? I don't know.
You
But
can come here at night one day.
I know it's hard to, since it closes earlier more than any of the other parks usually. But you know, this is the time of the year to do it. Hey Jeffrey, my trust fund account stipend isn't that much. Oh, for the trips and stuff like that? Yeah. I will say this though. You can always book something far out in advance and pay a little bit on it ahead of time. For instance, today Virgin Voyages released certain 2026 and get this, 2027 cruise itineraries. So I will say it's a lot easier to plan cruising out than it is like for theme parks. Like for anyone who wants to go to Disneyland, Disney World, Universal Studios in 2026, yeah, we're not close enough in the year to where they've even opened up 2026 just yet. You have to wait until we get closer to summertime before you can even think about next year. But cruises, we're already getting ready to open up and start booking for the 2027 year. And so booking so far in advance gets you the lowest price. And then you just can pay it off a little bit at a time. It's usually the best way to go. Happy Friday, Ahmad. How are you? Now, today is Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody who's joining a little later today. Tonight, I actually do have a dinner reservation. I made dinner reservations. I was good. I did really good for Valentine's Day. You guys would be proud of me. I made dinner reservations for Valentine's Day. That very first, I think it was January 2nd? Either January 2nd or January 3rd. I went ahead and made Valentine's Day reservations for dinner tonight, so we make sure to get them. Because this one place we go to is pretty special, and it always books up so very fast. But I grabbed it first thing before they got all snapped up by others. But I have a dinner reservation for 2 tonight for myself and Liberty at White Castle. Yeah, I forgot about that. I did not think that's where you're going with that statement. This is our second year being able to do this. They close off the White Castle here in Orlando for Valentine's Day night, and it's by reservation only. It's for dining in. I think you can still do drive-through, but the dining room is closed off to only reservations. They decorate all the tables. It's a full service only. And they have special menus just for Valentine's tonight. So that will be Liberty and myself having a little daddy-daughter. I guess she's old enough now, it could be just a dad-daughter. Or that dude who I sometimes hang out with, daughter, date. So that will be us at White Castle tonight. Where will Susan take the boys? I don't know. A Scared Stiff workshop? Maybe they take you to a local law enforcement prison and remind you what life will be like if you don't, scared straight, if you don't straighten up and do right. No, that's not where you guys are going. Okay, I misunderstood your mom. No, I'm sure we'll figure out what they're doing tonight. Dopey Runner says my wife would think White Castle would be the most romantic ever. Dopey Runner, when the tables are all covered with tablecloths and rose petals, and there's flowers at each table in a vase, and all the staff were dressed up as full dinner serving staff. It's very nice. It's still sliders, but it's cute. It's fun. So. Well, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. Hope you guys have had and will continue to have a great Valentine's Day. One thing I would love to point out, and I know this sounds silly, I think it needs to be said though. There'll be someone out there who'll look at Valentine's Day today and think, I didn't get a rose from anybody. I didn't get a little plastic container of hearts. Nobody gave me a bag of those really nasty chalk things that say phrases on them that are so cute. Those are disgusting. I'm sorry, but if you're, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But let me just tell you, your worth, your value is not determined by whether or not some guy or some gal went to the store and bought you a heart. Remember, your worth has nothing to do with that. Your worth is so much more. You have so much more value, and it has nothing to do with whether or not someone gave you a piece of chocolate. So remember, this Valentine's Day, you're part of our group, you're part of our family, you're part of our community, and we cherish you, we love you, and we would love to take care of you without any of that commercialism, stuff that goes on. No cards, no stuff like that. You're worth it all to us, all the more and all the better. So thank you guys so much for being such a wonderful crew. And thank you for spending Valentine's Day with us. So as we close on out, look, it's a beautiful bird. It's the prettiest Valentine's Day bird ever. It's Kevin. Yeah. That's Kevin for Happy Valentine's Day. Well, guys, thank you so very much for hanging out with us today. As everybody comes swerving around to say hello to Kevin, we hope that you guys, as always, would reach out to us and let us be a part of your vacation plans, whatever they may be in the future. Watching, take out your phone, kick that QR code, and let us know where you would like to vacation, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, beaches, sandals. We'll take care of it. Send us an email, or not an email, but fill out that form over there with the QR code, or go to ear-to-earmagic.com and go to travel services and fill out a form. We'd love to be your Travelmation travel agents. And remember, we charge no fees whatsoever to be your travel agent. We'd love to hear from you today, guys. Send us something and let's get started on your next vacation. As we close out today, I want you guys to remember, as a community, we would love for you guys to find a way to make someone else smile today, from ear to ear. Try one of these three things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, guys, be the sunshine on somebody else's day. There we go. Thank you so very much. You guys have an amazing day. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And we'll see you guys next week in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great and wonderful afternoon. Bye, Kevin. Oh, she's dancing. She's so sweet. Now watch her fly over the tree of life.